Boom. Missed out on coin measuring.
Hello, one guy.
Yeah. Dude, that one guy was watching live last time.
Wow, he must be caught up.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, so I don't know if you can all look at the chest at once or only one of you, but
Oh. I think only one at a time.
You should clearly code in a way that everyone can look at the chest, but only one person has like movability of it or something.
yeah,
That should be a thing.
I just don't care. But yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think the guy working on the rule set's still working on a better way for like trading items and stuff, so hopefully that'll come through that. Okay, for those of you who joined late, if you look at your sheet, there's an honor section now in the attributes. There's a checkbox for if you're a protege. And theoretically, I've coded in most of what we need for targeted damage. I think there's still going to be corner cases where maybe we have to deal with stuff. I know shield hits I don't have in there yet, but that isn't a big deal. We can handle those manually. But theoretically, if you do damage to someone, it should soak appropriately for armor. It should do damage to armor. It should track threshold of pain. So I guess tonight we should try targeting people when we do damage and attack. And see what happens. And then we'll see all the weird modifiers that start kicking in that we weren't worrying about before.
Yeah, it took us this long for you to go back to this way. We'll see how it works.
Well, I mean, I can still manually modify certain things. What I don't want to do is, I don't want to get back to the point where I need like 500 effects on everybody because this guy's evil and your sword's good versus evil or whatever. I think it'll still be easier to just say, hey, add 3 to your hit or whatever when you roll. Stuff anyway.
Where is the? You said there was a section that has the honor. Where is that?
Open your sheet.
Yeah, I have it open.
What tab are you on?
There it is.
I have it on multiple different. Like I've been going through the different tabs looking for
We'll
it.
go to the main tab and go underneath your stats, like where your stats are. Underneath charisma.
I mean, there's only the combat underneath charisma, which has armor, hit points,
Do you
move.
not? Does yours just go charisma and then armor class?
Yeah.
What?
In your fate, you must be an NPC.
I'm looking at your sheet and it doesn't do that.
Did you actually accidentally log into last week somehow?
Well, I mean, I see people moving around, so I think I'm on the right one.
Maybe there was some sort of error and it didn't render for you. I don't know why it renders for me.
All right, I will refresh.
I'll show you what it is, just so we're not somehow crazy.
Maybe he hasn't downloaded the new modules.
I don't know how that would be possible. I mean, that would make sense, but
I think you should do a screenshot of your sheet so we can make sure you're not insane.
that's where it would be.
Well, let me.
I guess Control F5 just to be sure. If somehow you're still on the same tab from a week ago, maybe that would do it.
So my strength runs out in some amount of hours. I can carry up to 750 pounds and only be moderately encumbered.
You have about an hour and a half of strength left, it looks like.
Get out of the dungeon in that amount of time.
Dude, your sheet's all messed up. You don't have your armor on there either.
What has WoW done to you?
Control F5 that shit. The only thing I can think of is if for some reason your thing's throwing an error and it's just not rendering my extra code. But I don't know why it would work for me, but not you.
Probably because he's in super widescreen.
Is this Chrome? What the hell, man?
Is this Chrome?
Hey, hit F12. I can't, man. That's too low quality for me to actually read. But
Buy Nitro really quick, and then hit F12.
what you want to do is look on the console tab in that and see if there's like a big red box somewhere that says an error. Because that's what would make sense, is if before the code actually injected my stuff into the character sheet, it just broke. Yeah, just scroll up on there and see. You know how there's like big yellow blocks of text, or see if there's a big red block. Yeah, there's one. What's that one say?
Oh,
I can't read that at all though. Cannot something, it looks like maybe.
cannot read properties of undefined reading.
You want to just screenshot it to
Foundry.
Discord?
Yeah, screenshot me.
Hold on a sec. I've got a cat in my lap that's making that a little difficult.
Everyone else has it though?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And
I'm
it's
good.
And it's not the character itself, because I can see it there. Love it. Stop watching your stream that I can't see anything on anyway. There is a version, I found this out because we were using Discord for work for something. There is a version where it like streams better for text, but worse for like gaming. Forgot how you do that though. Doesn't matter. Anyway, there you guys are. Figure out what you're pulling out, I guess. Or what you're leaving behind, or how you're leaving it behind if you are.
Okay.
You can take 650 pounds worth of stuff with moderate encumbrance, given what I already have on me, so long as I'm able to carry it. If we're quick.
You got 3 chests here. They can probably do about 300 pounds in volume of coin each. Maybe 400. I think even with your strength, you'd be hard pressed to carry.
What would be the best is if we carried a tremendous amount and then my strength ran out like in a super hallway in the middle of the dungeon.
Am I supposed to be able to pull things off this loot list?
I don't know, dude. Depends if someone else has it open. I think you are. Damage tracker.
If I give you back your necklace of poison now, will I die, or is it protect me from the prick?
Prevented you from being poisoned. You are currently not poisoned.
Okay, but like the poison that's in me, if I take it off, is not gonna start working all of a sudden.
If there was poison in you, it wouldn't stop it from doing damage to you.
Yeah.
It prevents new instances. It does nothing to existing.
Yeah.
Okay. And the like half a milliliter of poison that was on the needle that might be in my bloodstream, that's been neutralized.
It's gone. It neutralized.
Okay. I will give you back your necklace.
All right. Yeah, I can't pull off this loot list.
All right, I'll move stuff to you. Tell me what you want in a minute here. I'm looking at Al's sheet.
I was going to take all the gems and jewelry so that we can cash that in.
Hey, Al, I took off your armor for a minute. Let's see what happens.
Wait, what?
Try refreshing. Or just close and open your sheet again. I'm curious if with your armor off it still works.
My armor off.
Not
Oh,
you,
yeah, I
Al,
see it now.
Al.
Oh.
It did work?
I see it now, yeah.
What the fuck? All right, well, I'm going to put your armor back on.
Nope.
But that's weird. I don't know how that's failing for you, but working for me. And
Can anybody else pull anything off the loot list?
Put your armor back on. You're probably still broken, though. But yeah, I don't know. What do you want, Dave? Everything?
Pretty much, I guess.
Yeah, it won't let me. I was gonna pull the arcane scrolls.
All right, I'll give those
But-
to Eric.
Yeah, give those to Eric.
Oh,
Who
if you try dragging him to your sheet, it doesn't work.
No,
That's what I was trying, and it didn't do anything.
Man, it works for me. And
it actually
brings
asked
up
me
a
how many
dialogue.
do you want. It actually asked me how many do you want, and I typed in a number, and it didn't do anything. So I removed all their
Yeah,
typed
mine,
in a number, and then I.
mine too. Doesn't work for me either.
So you can't
Okay,
drag.
because I didn't even see that, but I was dragging something that there was only one of. So
Yeah.
Oh, I see the. You know what? Maybe I can fix it locally. Hold on. I see the problem. It's a bug with the dude's code.
With what code?
The
Osric.
yeah, the rule set.
You are accessing an Osric data object which is no longer used.
Man, it's code he didn't update when he changed to version 10. Apparently, I don't think they've either that or maybe he fixed it in the last few days and I haven't pulled the latest. But
Yeah, just put it in Discord. We'll assume we have it on us somewhere, and then everything will work out, right?
I guess. Yeah, it sucks. It doesn't look like I can pull things off here either, which means I. Hmm. That sucks. I don't have a way to get those objects back out of there. They're all created. I should be able to drag new one, but like the scrolls were all.
I can pull from the items lists. So
What if I just delete that line of code? What then? Then what happens? Let's find out. Let me. All right, well. So that's a. Lame. Wonder if I can drag the entire thing inside of another person.
Just gonna dump it on me. I'll take it. User Dave lacks permissions to update actor.
It's not. All right, well, I'll have to just recreate them. Awesome. All right, we got some scrolls for Leland. I guess while I'm dragging shit around, you guys can keep talking about what you're bringing or not.
Okay. I'll grab the mace and the rod and the amulet and the ring.
Well, no, I meant
Actually, we're taking everything that's not coins right off because it's all looks useful.
I guess that's what I'm saying. Figure out what you're leaving behind here.
Well, I think all the scrolls go to Leland. Rothbard will take all the potions and the money, everything else, I guess. because it's just gems and those 4 magic items.
What coins exactly are getting left behind?
After we move all that, we'll figure out what's being taken. How's that?
Okay. The rest of the stuff, it is not much weight. It's really,
Right.
really the coins. We're doing the scrolls first. They take the longest, but I'll be done in a minute. Most of the other stuff I can just drag directly new copies.
Okay.
For scrolls, I have to drag like a blank scroll, and then I gotta list what's on it. All right.
You know what? I don't think I have permission for the loot table because some of the stuff is worn instead of just carried, and I can't change that condition. So I don't think I have permissions. That's why I can't drag stuff off, most likely.
No, there's a bug in the code that tries to, when it's looking at the quantity to move, it's trying to set a property that doesn't exist in this version of Foundry. It existed in the previous. All right. I can delete stuff. 1, 2, 3. All right, there are 4 scrolls. I got those on Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay. The oh, this might work. No? Maybe? Just see if I might be able to drag it over to the sidebar and then drag it from there back. That'd be cool. All right. Create a new group. Stuff to move. There. Yeah, that made a copy. Now I drag it to Dave. Yeah, all right, brass key, done.
Okay, there it is.
You want the jars? Are you picking up the jars, Dave?
Let's leave those for a minute.
All right. Pearls.
Yes.
Oops. Drag
All
there
the
first.
gems and jewelry, sure. And then what? There was like 4 magic items.
Mace. Boom. There's a ring. There is an amulet. Done. There's a whole bunch of potions.
I can take those too, since I got all the other potions. I pretty much have all the unidentified stuff, so you know.
Never mind, I'm making tons of copies of this stuff. Two, three, four. Uh-oh, I dragged one of the potions twice. Hold up. Two, three, four, five. So there should be 7. Well, 7 different types. 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5.
I got 7.
Okay, you got them. All right.
Mm-hmm. The brass key, the mace, the rod, the amulet, the pearl, the azurite, the ring. That's about it from this list, isn't it? What are you dragging now?
I'm getting rid of the stuff I did drag.
Oh, okay.
All right. So all that's left is some jars, the statues, and coins.
Well,
right.
I
What are
will.
we
I
taking out
will
of that?
load. I will load coins from highest value to lowest value in one of the chests and carry a chest.
Okay. You should be able to get, I would say, Man. How much weight can you carry?
I can hit 750 and still be moderately encumbered.
All right.
And I'm carrying 92 pounds right now, so it depends on what the chest weighs.
So you can carry a good chunk of the platinum, but not all of it.
Okay.
I am going to cast Light and Load.
All right. You can now carry all of the
everything
platinum.
Well, does that
And-
make it smaller or just way less?
Just way less.
Because the chest is only going to hold what the chest holds. I don't think I can carry 2 chests.
Let's see. Well, you can carry all the platinum now.
Okay.
And if someone else can carry, I don't know. I don't think anyone else is quite that strong, right?
How much encumbrance are you guys taking on? Heavy laden?
I'm
I-
just going to moderate, but it's in a
Moderate.
chest I can drop if there's combat.
Yeah. At a certain point, it's less about the weight and just the sheer bulk of what you're trying to carry out.
I can only carry 4 pounds.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Maybe when we go to town, you mages should look into buying like deep pockets or some
Have it.
other-
What
Well,
spell do you want me to give up
goblins.
for it? And it only lasts for like 2 hours, which normally is not enough to even get us back down the hill.
That's it.
Let me
We
double
need
check
a
it, but it was not
number.
long.
We got to get some of these bags of holding, but the GM this campaign's pretty stingy on those.
I'm going to assume.
Oh no, sorry. Deep pockets was 12 plus 1 hour per level. So yeah, it would last long enough, but it's only 100 pounds.
Yeah.
At least a portable hole we could put donkeys in or something.
And a magic mirror. Okay,
When we-
I'm gonna assume you have all the platinum, and that's basically what you're carrying right now.
That's what he has. All right. How much platinum is that?
All of it.
Oh, 737 is 1,100 pounds.
Yep.
All right.
Each coin is worth 375 gold. So, £1.50 coins.
What is the gold worth?
The gold is worth 10 per piece, and there are 7,500 coins,
Yeah.
so it's 75,000 gold value.
And what are those
Whereas
weigh?
whereas the platinum, those are 5 per pound.
Oh, Adam, you could carry 20 of those.
The
He could carry a crap ton of silver pennies. That's basically a gold piece.
just the platinum you're carrying out in gold value is like 275k. So
Yeah.
I mean that's the bulk of it.
It might be time to buy a house in town and fill it with shitty proteges.
Yeah. What?
And a butler.
All right. Well, Fane's got at this point maybe an hour left of his strength. So
I don't know. Everybody just fill up on as much as you can in coins and let's go.
Okay.
All
I
right.
carry 15 pounds of coins.
yeah, I'll you just tell me the number later when we get to town, and I'll be like, yeah, okay. I'll deduct. All right.
7,477.
If ever there was a time for that green dragon to show up, now would be it.
You never know. Tell me where you're going and how you're getting there.
I think we should just walk over to the circle that's right outside this room, basically, and have somebody try to put that door back in its hinges as well as possible, at least from the outside.
Okay. We can just lean it against the other chests so it looks okay. You don't get too close.
No. I'm talking about the one that's supposed to look like a cave wall.
Yeah, you can just lean it against the 2 chests. Take the 2 empty chests and stack them up. Lean it against them.
How does it look from the ground?
I don't think you can see it at all from the ground, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, that's because it was a concealed door. Now it's a pile of rubble.
We had to climb up to get to it.
As you guys are Who's coming out first?
Might be me because I need to rope down.
Give me a surprise roll.
All right.
There was something in that cavern when you came back out.
Well, I would have looked for it.
Well, of course you would. That's what the surprise roll's for.
That's what you're doing.
All right. You come out, your light blazing forward. Everybody should probably move themselves up towards that area. Down below, you see some humanoid figures kind of creeping through the cavern there. You see a couple of them like bent over one of the fresher bodies.
Well, I'm not gonna jump down. If
They're making no, I didn't say you were. They're making chewy, smacky sounds. Despite
have-
your light shining out, they somehow don't seem aware of you just yet.
Okay.
They have their own light.
Probably because you're up a bit or something. I don't know.
All right. I will go back and say, we don't. Do we actually have anybody that has dark vision? I guess the elf does. Send Twillin up there. Hide the light back here and send Twillin up there and have her look out and tell us if they start trying to come up this way. How does that sound?
Yes.
Sorry, I was muted. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there were about 10 or so. Whatever they were.
Do they have their own light source?
No,
Doesn't look
they
like
were in the dark. It's actually kind of weird they didn't spot you. I'm assuming
Oh my God.
I'm assuming
They
the
must be undead.
elevation
Go
and
get
like the
'em.
outcropping and all that made the light kind of go up rather than shine down on them. You probably got kind of a bad whiff of something too.
Quillen doesn't like
That
this. She
sounds
backs
like you,
up.
Rothbard. Go get him.
Do you want to fight or you want to wait for them to move on?
I want to wait.
I guess we want to wait. If you want to just let undead roam around,
Do you shut the doors or what? How? What?
there
what's
isn't
your-
a door there.
They were all crushed through.
That's right. All right, so you're just hanging out in this room.
Yeah.
Anyone want to play with the floating body?
Not this time.
Adam?
I do. Not this time.
It was out for a minute.
I want that crown.
This is gonna.
So who's keeping watch to know if they're going?
How long? How far away is this teleporter?
It's in the room with the water.
Okay.
Quillen will peek her nose out. Keep watch.
So I lose a tremendous amount of value in not too long in carrying stuff. If we have to sit and wait for half hour.
You wait about 10 minutes or so, and then they move on to the north. And you hear some screeching as they move off that way, and a lot of flapping wings or something.
Weird.
But after 30 seconds, it kind of dies down.
I don't give the go ahead yet. I'm going to wait another 10 minutes or so.
Cool. All right. Nothing else happens in that 10 minutes?
All
Well,
right.
I've carried the 2 empty chests in here in that time period because we have to lean this door, this concealed door up against it.
All right. I rope down.
Yeah, check something real quick.
Are
Is
we
that
doing 3 rounds at once?
3 rolls for initiative?
His strength thing doesn't seem to update unless you're in combat. So I
Even
had to
better.
recheck the duration. There was probably some way I could have figured it out that would have been a pain in the butt. All right, you got about a little under an hour left.
Okay.
I mean, I don't carry a watch. I don't know how I'd know.
Fair enough.
I head down. Blah, blah, blah.
Leland's smart. He has a rough sense of how long you got.
I mean, I know if it's been a long time or a little bit of time.
We're gonna go pick up my protege, so we're gonna have at least one extra pair of hands. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Something seems weird about that duration, given what the time is right now, too. But whatever. So I think it's only been about 5 hours. Going through the cavern, you're walking along, Rothber, and you suddenly hear like a splash, and you see a ripple in the water, but the water just sort of becomes still. Other than it's flowing a little bit, but like
Right.
the ripple you'd seen is.
Tell everybody to stay against the wall, and then we can step across this right here, right?
I'm waiting for Basil to go so I can try and set up this concealed door as best as I can.
You guys closing that one secret door to the stairway or leaving it open?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what skills you got, Andrew.
My door closing skills.
All right, you prop the door there.
Yeah.
I look up from the bottom to see what it looks like. Any good?
You mean you look up from the bottom?
You remember how you said we couldn't see it from the ground?
Knowing what to look for and with light, you can kind of see the door there now. The main reason Twillen spotted it so well was from the top. You could see the eyeball painted on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not perfect and it doesn't seal anymore.
Sure.
But
I'm gonna get some Plex Seal in town. Don't worry.
It looks decent.
Some Gorilla Glue.
We can use the leftover to make a boat out of a screen door and go around this water area.
If something were to find it, it would be more likely because they feel a draft or something rather than happening to see it. But I mean, not that you're your average human or anything. Maybe an elf. Elves are weird. I don't know how they detect secret doors like crazy.
All right.
Freaks.
We magic circle out of here.
To where?
The
Admin building?
admin building, yeah.
Alrighty. And then you go where?
You want to send somebody fast back to the tavern and get my protege?
Last time we got like donkeys and stuff. Can we just do that again and take everything? Or
Sure.
no?
We can all go back to the tavern. Let's go back or the inn. Let's go back to the inn.
But then stop by here. Wait, it's still the stairs though. The stairs take a long time, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I'll be happy with the 300,000 gold worth of stuff we got, I guess.
All right, you guys.
I mean, figure out a way to tell me the address of the circle down here, and it'll go a lot quicker.
Oh, that's right. We have
You
to know
guys,
those things.
you guys make it back to the inn, and right about the time you're walking in, crossing the threshold, that strength spell runs out and just clunk. Big chest hits the floor.
Oh, does it fall on Twillen's foot?
I mean, if Twillen was standing directly under you, maybe, but probably not.
Does it wear off gradually over some seconds, or it's just in an instant it's gone?
No, I think it's just gone.
Now, if the plan is to get donkeys, we could always just leave this stuff here, run back for the coins, and then set off from here once we've got donkeys to take 2 loads worth, basically.
Yeah, leave your 275,000 gold.
No,
at the innkeeper.
let's secure this money now.
Okay. Excuse me.
What's that? He says, pointing at the massive chest that you just dropped in the doorway.
My dirty laundry.
Some of those some ancient coins that are way too heavy.
He knows you're lying because you've only ever worn one set of clothes in the months that he's known you.
That's not true. I got a new set of clothes after I went swimming in that shit place.
That's right.
Two sets of clothes in the last year. All right, can we acquire any donkeys from these guys?
We got 4 of them. Can sell you.
All right. How much is that going to cost?
Can't we
I
just
don't know.
borrow them, rent them?
You can sell them back
we
to
can-
me.
We'll bring them
Yeah,
back
we
in
can
one
bring 'em
piece.
back.
Yeah.
I'll buy them back from you if you bring them back. You know, after a wear and tear fee. Got to check the mileage. I don't know what a donkey costs. It ain't much.
Their hooves rotated.
When you said rent them, my thought was
15 gold for a donkey.
oh yeah.
So 60 for the set of them.
Sounds like a fair price.
All right, I got that. There you go. How much were these copper bits? They were a silver each?
They were silver. Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go. Count them out. 1, 2, 3.
Well, no, I'll probably use the pennies then.
Hey, he'll take your money,
All right.
whatever form it's in. All right. Well, I'm gonna assume with your 4 donkeys, you're good to spread. Oh, he'll throw in a couple, packs or whatever it is that you
Sure.
saddle.
Thank you,
No,
sir.
whatever the donkey version of a saddlebag is,
A saddlebag.
so you can load them up. It's probably not really a saddlebag. It's probably more like a harness specifically for hauling cargo.
Yeah. All right.
But not a
We
weight
head out.
because you probably don't want that. Okay.
All right then.
So it's about noon. You're gonna. Oh, there goes the strength spell. And you're going down the mountain.
Correct.
All right. Let's see if you make it. You get through the town without being harassed. And you start heading down the... Oh, okay. About an hour down. You probably run into goats, because that's what always seems to happen.
Hope it's not sheep, man. Hate those guys.
19. I feel like that's good. Oh,
We've seen those before.
you're, hold on. You're passing a merchant caravan with a bunch of guards. He's got his own set of mules and probably horses. They're probably very slowly trying to get like a wagon up this, like a really narrow wagon. And it looks like he's loaded. Well, it's probably covered in a tarp, but you're guessing this is a guy who, given the amount of time you've spent at the inn, they do occasionally get food and other supplies up there and stuff hauled away. So it's probably a merchant caravan heading to the inn.
Okay.
They kind of eye you warily, but greet you. And
We'll wave.
honestly, the amount of time you might actually recognize the merchant as just someone you've seen at the inn. His name's Billy Joe.
Okay. I'll wave to Billy Joe. Say thanks for that. We'll be back. We'll be back next week.
Yeah. Find any statues, let me know.
Okay. Big statues, little statues.
Expensive statues.
Ah, okay.
Kind collectors want.
Hmm?
I don't care
Maybe.
about. I mean, smaller is easier to transport, but
Sure.
whatever I can make money on. Watch out, though. There was a goat that tried to charge us down the hill a ways, but he missed and flew right off the side of the mountain. There were some others, though. Careful, they're crazy. There's also some guys that look like goats, or dogs, or sheep, or something. I don't know. This place is weird.
Yes, it is. All right, so we'll see.
Continue on your way. All right. You guys, over the course of about 5 hours, get down to the bottom. Another about 2 hours to get back to town. And there you are. You ride or walk into town with your very full saddlebags.
All right.
I'm not going to change the map because I don't hate Eric.
All right. Are you going to hand out experience for treasure?
Sure.
Because some of us might be able to advance.
Yeah. All right. So, first, let me just get rid of all. Well, here, let me write here. You guys got out 737 platinum coins, which equals 27635. That's not right. 276375. All right. Now, who was carrying some extra coins? Adam said he had how many pounds? 15?
He was carrying 10 pounds.
10 pounds. All right. Anyone else carrying gold coins out?
I could not hold any more.
I probably was able to carry about 10 to 15 pounds.
We'll call it 15. Anyone else?
Call it 5 from me.
So you got about 30 pounds of coins, which there's 5 per pound. 150. So you got out 150 of the gold, which is 1500 P. All right. And those platinum coins are where it's at. I am going to put you all in a combat for a minute. Dun, dun, dun.
Is it too late for Twillin to carry some? Because she can carry about 30 pounds.
Yeah. That actually just doubles it, so.
She's got the same strength as Tiger.
Yeah, the monster in here. Actually, I think if I just end it, it'll be. I just did the combat because it's a quick way to bring up the experience thing, and I can. XP that way. All right. 276375 plus 3000 divided by 5 is 55,875 XP. Move Twillin from the list. And that gives 11,000 each. Please check your character sheet and look at the details tab and make sure it actually says you have 11,000 that needs to apply.
11,000.
What? Yes?
Yep.
Right. I mean, it might be a little more if you already had some, but.
No, that part's fine. The amount needed to next level changed.
Yeah, so did mine.
And not in a good way for me.
No, me either.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like it changed for me, and I don't see any to apply.
Oh.
I have some to apply.
I have the 11,000 to apply. I have not hit the apply button yet, but my next jumped from 90k to 130k.
Mine went to 111 or 110.
What happens if I hit the green plus next to me? Does it just level me up?
Well, we can work around what it says you need by just hitting the plus when we should. Although that is really weird that that suddenly is broken. I don't think that's anything I did.
Yeah.
Let me just make a list of that. I don't think it's a problem that's going to hold us up tonight or anything.
It went to the next level.
Yeah, that's weird.
Next level's next amount.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Because I opened up the actual class.
Yeah.
And the chart looks correct.
Incidentally, my protege, who's not involved in this at all, also had that happen to him.
Mine too.
I think his code changed to where it's reading the next levels.
Okay.
You got an off by one error, Derek.
So bug.
Well, I doubt this is something Derek touched. I'm betting this is.
It's possible, but it's unlikely. Because I changed the thing that would apply XP, but it shouldn't have changed like that section of UI. That doesn't make sense. Next level XP is showing. Okay. Well, either way, we can look at the book and double check what you need to be.
Yeah, and then just on a side question, on mine,
Yeah.
why do I have an entry for AC on level 9?
What?
That's probably an input error on my part when I was entering the class. Is that under advancement? Oh wow!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would not be good to me. So
Yeah, let me. I bet you that's in every mage too. Unfortunately.
I am about to learn how to become immune from all disease.
Yep, every mage. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go through every magic user.
I mean, I'm not getting to level 9 anytime soon. So
Okay. Well spotted. All right. Okay, so those of you who did not know, you can click on your class, like the little edit button, and go to advancement, and it'll show you what it should be for the next level. You should all be able to hit apply right now, and
I would like to give some of my experience to Twillin.
you may do that. Do it before you hit apply.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, well then I can help you do it. I don't know if you're actually able to edit that. I know I
I
can.
don't think you can do that. Like
Max
as a player.
HP.
Willin and Tiger. All right, how much you want to give her? You can give her up to.
And Max.
You're giving her half.
5K short.
Did not. 11731 divided by 2. 865. All right.
What?
It's 9280. Tiger gets 5866. All right. Now you should be able to hit apply, Adam.
Okay, now do me.
Oh, you're giving yours? Who?
Yeah.
It's Fedwin and Fane.
So I need 9255 to get to 40k for level 7.
All right, hold on. 15165 minus what?
9255 is what Fane is taking of it.
So you could give 5910.
And that's fine. I gotta start my monk school before I can level up to level 8 anyway.
And what was okay? One more time. What was the number you need for Fane?
9,255.
All right. It has been adjusted.
Oh, I forgot about my bonuses, but that's
You were shooting for 40?
yeah.
All right. So Fane can level.
I can level.
Fedwin looks like he can. Was he already leveled?
No, I mean he'll go to 4.
All right.
He gets interesting when he hits level 5, so that's what I'm waiting for. Plus, stock improvements might make him okay with his bow eventually.
Tiger.
All right, Barrett.
Wait, hold on. I'm just looking at everybody. Tiger's level 5 now. He needed 40,000. So Tiger is still level 5, it looks like.
It'll take me a long time.
Willin.
Gotta stop giving Twillin all that free experience.
Tiger doesn't really get much better over time.
Not
You got
compared
the
to a
spoon.
mage, but.
Because she's not a mage.
So Twillin should be able to hit level 5 now, it looks like.
How can you tell?
Well,
21.
normally it would say 20,000 is what you need, but if you go to the advancement tab, the top end of level 4 is 20,000. So once you hit 20,000, you would become level 5. Then you would need 40,000 to hit level 6, 60,000 to hit level 7.
What's the advancement tab?
Okay, so on your details section, the little edit class box.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
Yep.
Hit
I
that,
see it.
And then there's advancement.
I see. So she can level.
She can level. Leland
Great.
is just shy, it looks like.
5K. Yep.
And Basil.
It shows me as like about just under 2K short.
Yeah,
It says I need 48,
Friggin' battle.
and I'm at 46.
All right, Derek, here's another note you might want to take.
Okay.
When I hit the plus sign, it gave me the level and rolled my new hit points.
Mhm.
It did not change my spell slots,
Yeah. So
and
here's
it
what
wiped out all of my changes based on wisdom also.
Yeah. I don't think you need to do the changes based on wisdom.
I don't know. Okay.
Maybe
Let me see.
Maybe I'm thinking fantasy grounds. I do remember. So in fantasy grounds, it was like an additive thing. When you'd go up a level, you'd say how many new spell slots you get, and I think in here, I think it like replaces what they were.
Okay.
So we probably just need to look at the book and reset you.
As soon as I said I had 4th level spells, it goes, okay, here's your extra 4th level spell. So I've got 2 now. I'm good. I got 2 slots. I got 2 4th level slots by saying I got 1 4th level spell.
Okay. Yeah, I think it adds in the which fantasy grounds did not do. We had to do that manually. But if you have something like photographic memory, I think you have to re-add like the 1.
Yeah.
Because I think it nukes it every time.
Just out of curiosity, what was my first D20 private roll that I'm ignoring because I had it set to private and couldn't see it?
1.
Oh, but that's good. That's good. 7 is better than 1.
All right, so well, not everybody's leveling, but you know, you're getting close. You guys have so much money right now.
Yep.
You guys are looking at about roughly 280,000. Should I just assume you're taking your stuff to get identified, or are you guys doing it yourselves? What's the?
Yeah, let's do it. Well, I want to do it myself.
Okay. What are you IDing? I guess finish
know.
leveling up. Finish leveling up first.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my spell slots.
Has anyone been using magic items lately that maybe they need XP for?
My glasses.
Oh yeah,
Twins glasses.
Should definitely been using them. Apparently, I have no XP left to give for those, for one reason or another. I don't know why. Maybe you purchased them. Maybe I already gave it out. I don't know. I have it set to 0 though.
Okay.
Anyone else been using anything?
Have you given out everything for the cloak I have?
Let's find out. Yes.
Okay.
Learning spells from scrolls can get you XP.
Actually,
Eric,
that reminds me.
Maybe you can just learn your way to the next level.
Read magic for the 4 scrolls I have.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. One is rope trick.
Okay.
One is Pole's Eye. Pole's Inner Eye. It's a new spell. It is level 6 divination. You can click on the scroll and read the thing.
No, it won't let me. Do not have
No?
sufficient permission.
Can I share this?
That's what I was immediately going to try and do.
That's annoying. I think stuff that's in it. Well, oh. I'll just copy and paste it into the scroll.
Okay.
The description part. I mean, the rest is
Yeah.
duration instantaneous, AoE 1 creature, casting time 1.
Well, okay, it's instantaneous, so I won't touch it.
Oh well, and divination, so not your favorite, but you know, still cool.
Well, I'm willing to go around that, but the instantaneous is honor loss, so.
True. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it might depend though, because like a cure light wounds is instantaneous, but it's permanent. You know what I mean? I'm assuming this is. I didn't actually read this one yet, though.
Oh, just figure out a secret from something.
Yeah.
Okay.
One was invisibility,
Okay.
and one was enchanted weapon, which not sure if that one's from Hackmaster. I'm not sure if you can see that
Yes.
one if you try.
Yes, that's Hackmaster.
All right, and it's level 4 too, but it's not permanent, so unless you add permanency to it. That's how you make them. Yeah, so that was those. Does anyone need... The Twilla needs a new spell leveling, right? She just became
Yeah.
5th level?
Yeah. I was gonna roll I rolled my wild mage, if that's alright. I get alternate reality, fire flow, or fool speech.
Oh yeah, just do D3
It's like
and
I got. Yeah, that's what I got.
alternate reality. Cool.
Yep.
I'll add it to you. Give us spellbook somewhere?
My spellbook is the ribbons.
I found it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Need an icon for this. Do a clock because you're setting back time.
Caster creates a small variation in probabilities.
All right, you've learned alternate reality.
Cool. It's like time travel.
It's like a round later, you get to make someone re-roll a roll.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be super fun to figure out how to do sometimes.
He died. Oh, just kidding.
Let's see. In Discord, find the link. Shop. Search for pickled eggs. That's probably where I'll find it. No? Pickled? No? Eggs? Dude. I can't find anything. What's going on? I know somewhere in Discord there's a list of all the stuff that was in the shops.
Yeah. Was that in Discord or was that actually in the game?
I had put it in Discord. There it is.
Where is it?
I'll get a link. 1 second.
Well, it's just is
Starts
it
there.
HM General?
Not that far up.
Is it HM General?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh.
So feel free to look through there.
I would like to go to one of these magic shops and ask them if they could find a bag of holding. You know, if they have to, like talk to their shops in other towns or whatever. Or if they get one in, would they hold it?
On my sixth class of remove traps, I succeeded. 3,000 gold in. Pretty excited. With a 1.
Hey, congratulations. There's probably cake.
You've been coming back so often, he's just going to give you the cake for free.
What are the gold solidity worth?
The little statues.
No, I already had the big gold coins. Never mind, it says in the description.
All right. The guy knows where he could get a backpack of hefty capacity in about 3 weeks. But you'd have to pay half now, and it would
Okay.
cost, and it would cost you. Cost you 25 grand now, 25 grand later. But it weighs 50
I'll have to.
pounds, has a weight limit of 2,000 pounds, and stores 300 cubic feet.
That sounds worth it to me.
Is he up for haggling?
A bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know that I'm actually going to shave 20,000 off or anything, but
Sure.
all right, you talk him down to 44 grand.
Okay. 22 now.
Up front. Yep. Also, write yourself a note that I would owe you that, or wait in town 3 weeks. I mean, that'll work too.
22,000. I've got a bunch of unclaimed money on me. Plus, we've got magic items we wanted to get identified first.
Just make a list of what you're spending, and we'll just do all the deduction at the end.
Okay.
That'll be easier than trying to do it item by item.
All right.
How much XP would I get for actually scribing from a scroll to my spellbook?
It's basically 100 times the level of the spell.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, you just go learn every 4th level spell that you can, and at 400 a pop, you get there in 10 spells or so.
Did we do that for previous things or no?
I don't know. Sometimes, definitely, if it was a captured scroll, I would have.
No, these would have been bought.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough. Not gonna worry about it.
Willing to get a regular spellcaster spell in addition to her wild mage spell?
She can
Nope.
try to learn spells. You don't get a free one though.
Okay. I thought Histon did that. You got like a free spell every round, every level.
Yeah, that was the wild mage spell you got.
Okay, so she gets one. It's just the wild mage one.
Yes.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Just like I get one, and it's always going to be from my Metamorpher list. Is there a spell you're wanting beyond that?
I mean, I just opened up 3rd level spells, so I'm shopping around.
Yeah, feel free to look at what you're. Basically, any 1st or 2nd level spell that's not either evil or very sketchy, like mind control. They should be pretty easily available. After 2nd level, it starts to get rare.
Hey, Derek, what's the name of that table with the advancement stat rolls on it?
Step by step. Advancement procedure. Nope. Stat. Attribute.
Fractional is what you want to search for.
Yeah, fractional ability die roll on level up.
There we go. Cool. Thank you.
We're doing 1 week here in town, right? Or more?
At least one.
I'm happy to do more and try to keep learning thief skills at 2 classes per week.
You wait
Yeah.
3 weeks, you get a backpack out of it.
True.
Well,
You
do
get
we
a
need
free
to...
backpack at thief school?
Do we need to switch over and take the time to do the identifying right now? And was the person doing identifying leveling this week or not?
He is leveling. I'm trying to figure out what happens when you press the button. Do I need to do the fractional die thing on the side?
The fractional die stuff on the side. You might go to the bottom of your detail sheet and make sure that your spell slots are correct.
How do I... Okay, yeah. I need to do that too.
typing up the backpack right now just to have it.
Okay, what random skills do I want to pick up this time in town? Are there any skills we think we're missing currently?
Pick lock.
Okay, besides the thief ones, because I'm not touching thief stuff.
Yeah, okay.
I have knock for that. What the hell do I need pick lock for?
How many times are you going to be able to knock in one dive?
For you.
I think I normally have 2. You guys don't ask.
Buy one.
Yeah, I normally keep 2 on me.
Oh,
The guy warns you not to enter any extra dimensional spaces with this backpack on.
Make sure that you get proof that it is a real magical backpack before you give him the money. How big is the opening?
Rastifier would never cheat you.
Oh, it's Rastifier. Never mind. I didn't realize it was Rastifier.
It is 20 inches tall by 12 inches wide by 5 inches deep. So I'm assuming it's a foot by...
Well, we can shrink stuff before we put it in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to call it roughly a foot by a foot. I think that's probably bigger than it's supposed to be, but... So like a full-size statue probably won't fit in there. But
When you
Alright.
roll percentage hit dice, does the honor die penetrate as well?
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Unless you're me and absolutely no dice penetrate.
you know,
Oh,
it's
wait.
just-
Comeliness penetrated.
Score.
Awesome. Thanks, Comeliness.
Magic miscellaneous. All right. It's in the list of stuff I can hand out now. Anyone ready to ID shit yet, or are you still rolling things?
I'm almost there.
Okay, no hurry.
Oops. I rolled
I'm gonna
dex
look at the list
twice.
in town. If there's something specific you're looking for, you can always try to special order like Dave did. Generally, it'll cost close to double. But and things that are more likely you'd be able to find are like if you're looking for a particular type of wand or something. Those are probably achievable. Looking for a Holy Avenger, probably not going to work.
Oops.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Don't
So-
forget 2 free honor when you level.
Okay.
But before or after you roll your abilities?
We talked about that a whole lot. We never came to a consensus.
Yeah, I always do it after. It
Is there
didn't
another
help me.
ancient language I need besides the Mithric one? Have we come across any others?
Think so. I've got both Mithric. Yeah, just Mithric. I've also started diving into the Set and Thoth religions. Mostly my protege.
guess I can also ask the GM here. Have we come across any ancient languages besides Mithric, really? You're muted.
The only other one I can think of was the Thoth priest language, but you don't have a means of learning that. You need
Yeah.
You need like
So no.
comprehend languages. Potentially there was another one, but I mean that's all I remember. So
Okay. Okay, what random thing do I want for the 7th skill?
I was
this
gonna say
week?
I was talking to Dave about weapon proficiencies. I don't think I would be opposed to people learning more proficiencies than you're allowed by the number that you normally get. Like using the training schooling system for that. You'd still be restricted, I think, to like what your class allows. But like if you want to be a fighter that knows 50 different weapons because you spent the time and the money to do it, I don't really think that's a game balance problem.
Or me learning club because I've been using it for 4 or 5 levels now.
And if you have low intelligence, if I remember right, weapon proficiencies are one of the harder ones to learn anyway.
Is hear noise a thief skill in this universe, or do we not
I
care?
rolled it into observation.
That's what I figured. Does that mean I get free observation every level as a monk of whatever, like 2% or something? Or
I
no?
think I've been doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, did you just level?
Yeah,
Let me look at what you were supposed to get.
I don't know. I'm like putting them in manually in my formula because I don't know.
That's fine.
Maybe
There's
I messed them up.
a monk progression
was-
table.
Did we not actually get the money that we've earned?
Not yet. We've
Okay.
not pushed it out to players yet.
No, there's just a bucket of it. I think just say what you want to spend, and we'll.
Does the thief
all
mask
hand.
affect observation then, or no?
What?
Does the thief mask affect observation?
I don't remember if it does. Did it have a specific name? I'll just look at you, I guess.
I suppose I could have done that.
Are you wearing it? Yeah, there you are. Well, it does say to each thief function. So yeah, I guess it probably
Maybe
should.
just the hear noise part of observation, maybe.
I don't know. I'm cool with rolling it into the whole thing.
Since I use it so much.
I'm cool with just making it the whole thing. Oh yeah, it looks like your fine trap. I don't know if you saw the chart, but yeah, it looks like fine trap should be 3. Move
Yeah, I
silent
just
and hide are both
looked.
stealth, so I just call that 5 total. Yeah. Hey, can you fall farther now?
No, it maxes at 6, and then you gotta wait till 13.
Your damage changes, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you do.
I need a spell for what's his face.
Monk.
3 to 9. I don't know if that's a D8 plus 1 or 2D4 plus 1. I don't know what that means. 3 to 9. I guess that would be 2 dice.
I think I might actually have it coded on you somewhere. No, that was Fantasy Grounds.
At 8th level, it goes to 2 to 12, but this just goes from 2 to 8 to 3 to 9.
That sounds like a +1.
It does.
Where do we have your right there? I'll just add a +1 to it. Done. Does the number of attacks change? It might go to 2 now. You're level 6.
7.
7. Nope, 3 to 2. All right. Hey, your speed went up.
Oh, good. Armor class stayed the same.
Where the hell is speed? Oh, your speed
But
actually
we
went to
were
0.
balancing my man out with the attack higher bonus, which maybe isn't supposed to work on that chart. I don't know. Although he's been using his sword mostly, so it hasn't been mattering.
Well, it would matter for the attack rate, just not the damage, I think. Yeah. Yeah, how much do you attack higher?
The bonus was as 2 levels higher, but I think that's on like the normal chart. I mean, probably supposed to be on the normal chart, not the class specific chart. I don't know. Because we had taken we were retroactively trying to fix him for how broken he was at one point. Because I was using my offhand as a bonus attack, as a second attack, and now
Oh,
it's
that's
not
right.
allowed.
That's right. Yeah, we kind of screwed that up. Okay. This guy. All right. I think someone was asking me questions a while ago. Does someone need something?
I'm gonna ask about a bunch of spells if they're available.
Sure.
I'm not done making the list yet, but we can move on to identifying stuff.
You're at what, 50% now? Maybe higher?
Maybe higher,
Uh,
maybe lower.
Based on what?
Your
It's
level.
10 times your level, but then let me long rest you guys too.
Wild mage.
Hold on. In here.
Here's my roll.
How's long rest?
60%.
All right. So, what are you trying to AD?
I don't know. Lay them out, Dave.
Okay.
Hey,
hold on,
Adam,
Derek.
before
Yeah.
I go, would you like to know what your arcane scroll is that is unidentified? That
Yeah.
just needs a read magic?
Yeah, hit me. My eyeball's gonna explode.
Cover his eyeballs.
It could have.
I get ready to cover him real quick.
All right. And Eric and Al, listen up too, because you guys might be interested. It has identify, levitate, tiny hut, and hold portal.
Identify.
Hut.
What?
Levitate.
Levitate.
Chat.
Oh, it's probably in my inventory, right?
It is, but for everyone
Okay.
else, I'll put it in chat.
So, just came across an interesting quote unquote bug.
No. Okay.
I don't know if you even want to consider it a bug. Random thing.
Yeah.
I had a skill edit window open.
Yeah.
Typed in to chat the dice to roll, hit enter, nothing happened. Hit enter like 2 more times, nothing happened. Closed the skill check roll, it rolled all 4 times at once.
I'm not going to mess with that, but yeah, that sounds like a bug. Oh, hey, guys. You all got 2 honor for, all this massive treasure that you came back with. But yeah, I won't have Eric steal any from you yet. That'll come soon.
I was waiting for it.
Okay. Yeah, what are you rating?
It's
Does that include proteges that don't go with?
If they're not, nah, we'll just make it party members for now.
Okay.
Or people who are, actively adventuring when I say that
Right.
happens.
All right. The mace with the skull handle. Derek, these are all on my character sheet in the unID'd.
Alrighty. Opening up Rothberg.
Nailed it.
Now's a good time for all of you to look at your character sheets to see if you have unidentified shit, because I know you do. Alright. Did you nail it? You did nail it.
You nailed it.
Let me see if there's more. Okay, there's 2 properties on this. The first one is that it's a +2 mace.
Wow.
But there's more. Would you like
Let's
to
keep
going?
going.
Dun, 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 dun.
Aw.
All right. The amulet of the springing lion.
Got it.
See what that does. Okay, this is an amulet of courage. It conveys a bonus of +3 to saving throws versus fear for the wearer, and all within 10 feet of him.
Nice. How about the ebony rod?
Got it.
Got it.
All right. It is a rod of turning. Anyone can use it, not just a priest. And basically, based on the number of charges you expend, it will automatically turn. For 1 charge, skeletons, zombies, ghouls. For 2, shadows, whites, gas. And for 3, wraiths, mummies, specters.
How many of each?
A random number. And you don't know how many charges you have left. That would be another
Sure.
property if you want to get the number.
Yeah, we'll save that one.
All right. Well, I'm going to
Okay.
ID it, which means you can probably figure
All right.
it out if you go peeking around, but just try not.
How about the ring?
Got it.
Is a ring of protection +1.
Nice. The stoppered jug.
This will be my last ID of the day.
Yeah.
Nope.
Without
Okay.
opening the jug, he can't figure out what it is.
All right. Hey Derek, if we're gonna be here for 2 or 3 weeks, whatever we said, do I get to see if I get my stats back?
Probably.
That should be a month. Because we've been to town already once for a week.
Just a minute. The freaking calendar, man. Hey, it's Christmas.
Hey, free identifiers for everybody.
If you're giving them out, yeah. Energy
Was
drain.
was the silver eye magical?
Yes.
Okay.
And I thought I wrote up level training somewhere, but
You did, I thought. It was in chat. We discussed it, and then you said, this is how it's going to be.
yeah, I did. I thought I put it in the house rules thing, but I'm not seeing it.
There's house rules.
Yeah, look for the house rules.
That's something I can search for.
Rule space house. System shock roll
Okay.
for each of these stats. So 1 point can come back per roll. You get 1 roll for each stat. So, maybe some come back and some don't right away.
Wait, what?
All right. So right now you're minus.
-2 on all the physical stats.
Yeah, it sounds like 1 level drain is a -2 is what I decided on.
Okay.
So after a month, man, why is this not opening? Oh, there it is. So after a month, you get a system shock roll for each stat, and it'll come back by 1 if you make it. And basically every month you just keep making rolls if you have any stats down. So it'll take at least 2 months to get everything back, potentially longer.
Okay.
How do you make a system shock roll?
That
You
is
look at
based on your
con.
con.
Mine's 80%.
Oh, I see it.
I don't know if you can actually click that. You can just roll percentile, however you want. Let's do Dave first. Dave, strength.
Strength, Dex, Con.
Yep.
Strength,
Or yeah,
Dex,
done.
Con.
All right. You're
Woo.
down by -1. So it was on Christmas that I had you check. So on January 25th, you were checking.
My con did not go up. I modified my con at level up because it rolled over percentile wise.
Okay. Weird.
So my con was 13-1,
Okay.
and I didn't get any extra.
Did your dex and strength go back up?
Yes.
Your dex is 8 right now. Even wow.
Yes. My
All right.
Dex is shit.
All right, Adam. Were you the other one level
I
3?
did all 3.
They all made it.
Yep.
And it was Tiger.
Yep.
Let me adjust it. Boom, boom, boom. If you guys can add notes on your sheet somewhere that January 25th would be your next check,
Okay.
because I won't remember. Should, but I won't. All right. More identifies, more potion. I don't know what you're doing. You guys have so much money. I don't know what you're doing with it all.
I'm gonna message you a list, and you tell me what I can buy.
Cool.
Do any of our fellow spellcasters know any level 3 spells?
I mean, I've got a couple scrolls and I have a couple spells. What do you want?
Just put it in the main chat.
Those all 3rd level, Adam? I think they are.
Yes. Yep.
I think the only one I know is Lightning Bolt.
I learned it from you. I attempt to learn it from you.
Try.
I feel like I should not let you, because I feel like that's gonna.
It's Twillin, not Histon.
Oh, okay. All right. And hopefully we won't get a bounce back lightning bolt in the face.
Now that I'm thinking, I think I was only given experience for captured scrolls or captured spellbooks, not copying from each other and not store bought. I'm remembering that now.
Okay.
Whether or not it should actually be like double or something, I don't know. I know for sure you're supposed to get some for captured scrolls.
I don't think I've learned a spell from a captured scroll yet.
That doesn't surprise me, given your specialty.
I just knew I had bought a couple and wasn't sure if those should have triggered it, was what I was thinking of.
The only one...
I have at least one of those on a captured scroll.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I consume it? Unless you wanted it.
I'm not that worried about it, so...
Which one is it?
Invisibility 10-foot radius.
Sweet.
So how many weeks are we staying in town? Did we decide?
So far, we've done a week and a day.
Okay.
If he's doing a spell here, that makes it a week and 2 days, at least.
I think it just comes down to... Well,
I
and he
don't know if
did
we
identify, so...
I counted that. That was the day.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah.
Aren't we going to do a second day of identifies? Don't we
I
have
didn't
enough
think
stuff?
anyone was opposed to staying. I just don't know that anybody's said for sure they need to.
Assume 2 weeks, I think, at this point.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm just gonna advance calendar.
Going back to school.
Yep.
On the second week, my mage has... What is
Second
he?
day of...
He's got 45% chance identifies if we care, but I think we probably have it covered.
Iron Winter Solstice. Fun. I guess it won't be January 25th then. It'll be January 16th. No. 18th? January 18th.
My second 2 classes of thief skills were failures, so I'm at 1 for 8 so far on a 45% learn chance.
They're just so happy to see you.
Yeah, I don't get this.
You're slowly improving naturally. All right, now I look through everyone's sheets and shame you for not saying that you have unidentified stuff.
I got a bunch of unidentified stuff.
I have 3 unidentified things.
Yep.
And I was going to try them now that he's leveled, since they had all failed in the previous level.
Nice. Basil also has unidentified things. Shocking.
He's busy.
What? I was looking.
You could be getting mounts.
I saw
right?
unknown items.
Yeah, that's usually.
Well, okay. Was it in the last like environment where you had the thing that would mark it as magic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I was looking for. I was like, I don't see anything that's marked as magic, but unidentified.
For me,
But okay.
It shows up colored, but for you guys, it doesn't. That's a bummer.
No.
So is it just the 2?
You have an unidentified short sword and unidentified. What's it called? Probably unknown item.
Unknown weapon, unknown item is what it's listed for me. I see 3 things. Is that what I got?
Yeah, and then you actually have a few others, but I think you kind of know what they are. You have a pouch that you've got a holy symbol in. It's magical. You got a purple silk purse that you have coins in.
Nice. So you get 3.
I get 30% chance.
Oh yeah.
30%.
Let's do the stuff we don't care about.
I care about all my magic items.
Okay, you want something that we don't actually care about, but I want to actually get an ID just to get it off the list?
Yeah.
Sure.
I pull out the green cube among all the other squares.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
Nope.
you missed it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are the cubes magical?
The little squares for the teleporter.
Yeah, or is it the circle that's actually magical and the square and the cubes are just
They're magic.
okay?
Apparently, you've identified all the colors except green.
What did the previous ones identify as?
Eric, I'm just gonna give you that one.
What did they identify as?
Black glass square, blue glass square, now green glass square, red glass square, white glass square, and yellow glass square.
They're made of arcanum enriched glass, or half an inch thick. They're fragile and should be treated as
There.
mirrors for purposes of saving throws. I.e., be careful with them.
I don't have permission. All right, fine. The purple glowing longsword. Let's have it here.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not want to waste the other 2?
Yeah, we're wasting them. The silver eye. We're wasting that one too.
Okay.
Couldn't I have done these at level 4 and then done it again at 5?
Maybe,
Yeah,
but
but
you
you
didn't.
The new items you could have, but you guys didn't do that.
Whatever.
I got a 45% mage.
You would have just
poop in
failed then anyway.
I know the
Silver eye. What is the silver eye there, Derek?
Jesus, that has a long description. Oh, you did that one? All right. I was scrolling down through the DM notes section because that's where I write the failed IDs, and it's like 5 pages of shit. All right. The eye detects of magic, but do not possess specific effects. Rather, they help to activate other magic. So, you know that by itself it does nothing. In combination with something else, it will do something. And what it will do will depend on how it interacts.
All right,
That
Trillian.
sounds to me
I will
like
say
Dylan didn't identify it at all, and it's just making shit up.
I will say you believe probably there's somewhere some sort of face that you put in the eye socket, and it will cause an effect. And you have reason to believe that a pair of them would work in conjunction with each other.
Okay, the other 2 eyes I have aren't magical, correct?
I don't know.
They're in the backpack.
I
And I
am
was
going
told
to... I will actually just ID this because I think what it has in the thing is not...
Yeah, it's 2 unknown items.
Wait, didn't I just ID it?
No, in my backpack, I have 2 eyeballs that are currently listed as unknown item for me. Because you said they weren't magic, so I never did anything with them.
I didn't say they weren't magic, but they're definitely magic. There you go.
Uh,
You have 3 of those eyeballs now. You've 2 in
Well,
your
okay then.
backpack and 1 in your un-ID'd. They're all silver,
Alright.
apparently. If you want to combine, if you want to delete one and
yeah,
just
I'll
increase the
combine them.
total.
All right. Are we doing a third day? I feel like we should.
I can do it. Can I? We can't do the same items on the same day, can we? Or can...
Correct. But you could do any. How many things did you fail the first day?
Just one, I thought.
Well, I got a level 4 mage with a 45% chance.
There you go.
I failed the jug.
Let's do
And
this
the
sword.
second
That's what we
mace.
care the most about. I think.
Yeah, the second thing on the mace, and you failed the jug.
All right, the purple glowing sword.
Yeah, purple glowing sword.
Yeah.
All right, so Adam is.
No. It's a good run though.
Who
Well,
failed that. What was his name? Fedwin?
Chef.
It was Fedwin.
At level 4.
Yeah.
Hey, Edwin, do the stopper jug.
This is the same percent chance that Fane has to school, so I'm not real hopeful.
I need to automate IDs.
Hey, you got it.
I did a jug.
Do
The
you want to
jug.
open the jug to find out what's in it, or do you want to ID it without opening it?
I mean,
I think you can ID it
I can
without
figure it
opening
out without opening it. Obviously,
It is a
that's
jug
better.
of purple mist. When you open it, mist will pour out and just keep pouring out until it fills a volume of 200,000 cubic feet.
Okay,
Like
Derek.
a rave.
It will never run out. It just doesn't fill beyond that volume.
Wow.
So we left the 2 jugs that looked the same in the room, the ones that were spewing the crap. This
Yeah.
jug actually looked different according
Yes.
to your description.
This is different. This is a thick purple mist, this obscure sight. The other one was not this.
Poison.
I don't know. You left them there.
All right, 2 more.
Try more properties on the mace.
Yeah, try the second mace property.
I've done it. It's a mace of continual
Bills.
flight, teleport, invisibility. It makes you invisible.
I have no more magic items. Worth it. I've got nothing but potions left.
Might
Who's
as well
got a
do
magic
'em.
I have items.
All right. I'm doing it again.
Well, we got one more from the protege.
Here, I've got an incense I haven't ID'd still.
Despite many attempts, I believe. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
Well, that.
Hey!
Incense of Attraction.
Of course.
Person burning the incense gains 2 to 8 points of charisma, and the incense acts as a friend's spell. Saving throws at -2. It burns for 3 to 4 hours. Once a victim is ensnared by the incense, she remains friendly until the incense is gone.
Well, we better give that to one of Adam's characters.
That's basically date rape drug right there. So, congratulations, heroes. Eric's got a nice necklace you'd probably like to ID, but he won't let you.
True. All right. I'm sleeping it off, and I'm doing it again the next day.
Okay, good luck.
Something happened.
What are you doing?
Oh, god damn it.
I don't have anything left for you to do unless you want to identify potions.
I do.
Actually, go ahead. Go ahead. Identify
Twilden's moving. Oh no, actually, I get to roll this, don't I?
Yeah, you get to roll it.
Oh, this could be great. What's the first item you're IDing? I need to know that.
I don't care. Is there anything else but potions? I have a wand. Let's do the wand in my.
No, I have 2 items that are just listed as items, and then a weapon.
What's the picture?
One is a piece of paper. One, it's circular. I don't even. It's too small for me to even grasp.
Can you
Yeah, a lot of that
paste
stuff
it?
was brought over automatically from the previous, from before Foundry. Didn't come over identified. Like half of my
Oh, no.
that.
Oh no.
I hope it's
Oh.
Doctor Who psychic paper.
I was gonna say, can you just drag the item onto chat and then hit enter?
Work? Does that work?
That yes.
Maybe.
It did for the cube a moment ago.
What are you trying to?
I can't.
Oh,
view it.
but no, you can't
Oh,
see it.
that's-
Okay, never mind.
Well, I know what that is. That's your small, or your oblong stone. I think you found on a dead dwarf or something.
Oh, we got that, but we knew what that was. We knew it was like it had a partner stone, and it doesn't actually do anything without the partner stone.
That's
It was like
correct.
you could find. Yeah, we already identified that.
All right. Where'd that thing go? Suddenly can't find it on you. Did it go off your sheet when you dragged it?
It moved. It moved down to out of a thing. It's in my general, like at the bottom now, close to that unknown weapon. Oh, it says oblong stone. There, I see it now. Yeah, the other one.
I don't even see it on your sheet now. Weird.
You don't see it.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna identify it since you do already know what it is. What was the other? The other thing was not magical. It is, but I'll write a scroll in Thoth secret tongue. It's not magical though. Comprehend languages would probably do it.
Okay, I'll have to do that. Like, you know, I mean, we've been here long enough that
My
I
guy,
do
that's one of the ones he has every day. Not that it matters, but unless his
And I have an
level
unknown
2 spell
weapon.
is so awesome, he just takes that. Whatever that might be.
What were you? I'm sorry. What were you asking?
I said I do the comprehend languages to find out what it says.
All right, let's look into this then. It outlines 2 rituals, one of which requires the postulant to offer written knowledge to the god in return for wisdom. Strangely, the first level magic user spell. Well, I don't know. I guess you wouldn't have known. It got mixed in there. You didn't know until you identified it. The first level magic user spell, Rope Trick, is inscribed on the reverse side of the scroll. So, hey, bonus. Maybe it should have been magical. Wait,
Must
Rope
be
Trick's
worded
first level?
again to
Isn't that
identify.
second level?
I'm pretty sure that's second because I was just looking at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, maybe it was first level in Osric or something. I don't know. So it's basically, it describes some Thoth rituals. If at some point you're like, hey, I want to try performing this ritual somewhere, like, hey, this would be the scroll of reference. And it specifically talks about offering written knowledge on scrolls to the god in exchange for wisdom, such as arcane or divine scrolls, even.
Interesting.
Okay. One moment.
Are we done with IDing?
I still have an unidentified weapon.
No.
Okay, keep going.
The spell Wild Mage thing never resolved, to my knowledge.
Yeah, that's probably important.
What do you need?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was going to identify again, and I hit a Wild Mage thing.
Oh, yeah, no effect that you are aware of.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's the best kind.
All right, I've got a wand I'll do. So that happened. It's in my backpack.
It just says wand.
Yep.
All right, it is a wand of frost. Would you like to know how many charges it has?
Sure.
I'd like to know how many charges. I don't think I know how many charges it has.
Roll again is the point.
Yeah, I was looking at my chance to succeed. It's 40%. Yeah.
Yes.
So I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Just call this use wand. Apparently, I don't have the number of charges on it. So, oh man, so it could be anything. You don't remember where you got this, do you?
Even be
Yeah.
a boat.
Nope. Well, okay. Let me idea for you. Wonder Frost. There you go.
That's all I had. Anybody else got stuff?
Yeah, I have an unidentified weapon.
Wait, did that just tell me I was rolling as Eric? That was weird.
Just trying to use up all your crits, Eric.
I got your weapon.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the. We'll have to play around with that one when you use it. What weapon? Basil's? Yeah, Basil's.
Yeah.
It is a plain old short sword +1. Wait, well, you actually have 2 weapons, but I guess the one I just did was the short sword +1. You also have a more of a letter opener thing. Oh. Never mind. That doesn't seem to be magic to you, which is probably why you've never ID'd it. Ignore
Right.
what I just said.
I've got one left. At 40%.
Didn't you ID that ring you had at one point? The one that you had, like, the paired rings? Because that shows as identified for you, too. Unidentified.
So the rings we gave up for getting back are
Oh, this is a different ring. Okay.
So I have an unidentified ring on my sheet right now.
I see one just below between your hide armor and your elven rope.
Holy fuck, where'd that come from? All right, I have a ring.
Okay, here it is. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
God,
it's a ring. You do see. No, never mind.
How many potions do you have, Dave?
10.
If you are done with identify spells, our 2 alchemists can take their 75% chance on all the potions.
Let's do it.
All right.
Though they can't do it for the 2 that I have because they've already failed that.
Yeah, but I have a bag full of brand new potions.
Fair enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 potions and an alabaster flask. I'm assuming that's just another potion.
If you guys are looking for real estate, you can get a nice spot inside the walls of the keep in town for just like 20,000 gold.
That's cheaper than a backpack.
Yeah.
How nice is that?
I mean-
Hey, Derek, is that
Somebody
alabaster flask
entertain?
a potion?
Sorry, what?
I have an alabaster flask. Is it a potion or is it something else?
I mean, if you wanna open it up,
I can try to alchemy it up.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean you'd have to open it up to get at the liquid.
Sure.
If it's like an exploding flask of magic, then you're gonna find out that way when you open it.
Okay.
If it's a potion, you're probably fine.
Okay. So do you just want me to roll off 75%? You want to do those?
Yeah, no, good.
All right, let's see.
I'll go down the list that I'm looking at because it might be a different order.
8 of them. 1, 2.
Is this
Hey,
because your
hold-
alchemy skill is at
Hold
75?
up. I'm going to tell you what
Okay.
they are as you do. Well, whatever.
Okay.
I'll do the first 3. Potion of Deafening Light was the first one. Midnight Blue Potion intended to be thrown as missiles. Upon hitting a solid surface, the material within combusts. The small explosion pre-flashlight. You know what? That might have gone off when you opened it to test it. Well, how many of those did you have? Just one? Yeah, sorry. You found that one out the hard way.
What?
You're they open it up to test it, right? Because you actually have to get to the liquid to test the potion.
Sure.
You can't just stare at it. Upon it hitting air, it exploded in a flash of light and blinded you for a couple minutes. That was it.
Okay. You want to just take that one off my list then, since it's no longer good?
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
However, the next two you get 2 for the price of 1 potions of extra healing.
Okay.
And the next one is a potion of clairvoyance.
Failed another one. Okay. 1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6 more. 1,
L2 ID.
1.
Okay.
Nope. 2. Yep. What's that?
I'm getting there. I had to put notes on the other ones.
Oh, sorry.
This potion works identically to a dispel magic. It can be drunk to dispel effects on you. It can also be used as a missile when it makes contact with someone or something. It will try to dispel what it's touching. You need you need most of it though to.
Could you just like wipe it over? Like if there's a sigil on the door, could you just wipe it over the sigil and it go away?
Yeah, I mean, you'd use the whole potion, but yeah. Well, it would work as a dispel magic, so there's a chance it would work.
Okay.
All right, next one.
Next potion. Yep.
Did you succeed? I don't know if you rolled it. Oh, you did. All right.
Yep.
A potion of cloud giant strength. It sets your strength to be I'm not sure what number that is. It's probably like 24-ish. It's whatever gives you a plus 11 damage bonus.
Oh, yeah. Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
All right, and now I guess the 2 flasks. No.
Oh.
And yes. Are they the same looking at least?
Well, yeah, they were grouped, so obviously they were the same. But I'm gonna say, given that it was one substance, you just failed to identify it.
Okay.
Otherwise, on the flip side, I should have done 2 for the potions of healing or whatever. But I just assumed same substance. You were able to identify that. It was the same, and then you do at least know they are the same, whatever they are, though.
Okay.
Were you rolling 75% because that was what your skill was at?
No. It gives you a straight up 50% chance to figure it out. So I had 50 and you had 50, so we just did the one roll at 75. That's the easiest way to do it. Then I do 10, 15 rolls at 10 at 50%, and then you do 15 rolls at 50%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smart.
All right. Now that said, anything you want ID'd with an ID spell would be like 1,000 gold.
Sure.
And any potions that you want, maybe like someone to professionally ID here. That's probably by some sort of, master alchemist. That's probably like, I don't know, 300 gold maybe.
Okay.
So.
Then 2, 3, 4.
You guys got money. I know that.
So 3,200. I'll pay that to identify the mace, the sword, and the other 4 potions.
All right. The mace is +2 to hit and damage, but it also gives you a +2 to save versus poison, and it enhances your charisma by 2 while you're wielding it. Most of that, other than the +2 to hit and damage, is not actually coded, so you'll just have to. Actually, is the poison in there? I think the poison bonus might be in there too. Yeah, maybe the charisma even. I don't know. I can't look at it right now.
Why not?
Because when it's on you, I can't change the effects for some reason. Let me see. Effects are set up for the poison save and the charisma bonus. Whether or not it works when you equip it, I don't know.
Okay.
But that is what it is. Did I actually hit ID? Let me hit ID.
No. You changed its name. There it is. Mesa Murasso.
The longsword, it turns out, is not actually magical beyond the fact that it is enchanted to glow.
Okay. All right. And the potions?
You're paying for those? All right.
Yeah.
You got a potion of human control.
Another one? Nice.
I don't know. Potion of clairaudience. And the two are poison. Magical poison, but poison.
Okay.
There you go. Dave's sheet just looks so ID'd.
So I learned Invis 10 foot from a captured scroll, whatever that means to you. Some experience bonus or something like that?
Viz 10 foot is 300. So yes, let me give you 300 more XP. Done.
Sweet.
And then
Alright.
is it a, do you need to delete the scroll? Where is it?
We'll
I'm
see.
deleting the spell off of the scroll it's on.
Okay, that works. And then you already got it on your sheet.
Yep.
And you figured out that you have to click learn, so you're all good.
Oh, yeah. Are there any +1 bows in the shop?
You know,
Or could they get one in the
Could
2
they get
weeks
one?
that we're here, or 3 weeks that we're here?
I don't think I'm gonna enforce it, but Twillen's not actually a protege anymore. Because she has
Why?
reached Tiger in level.
Happens. Yeah.
I
that
think
mean
what
she
I
gets
will
a wall here?
do, I will uncheck protege, and we're just going to treat it as two characters right now. But you can't share experience anymore.
Okay.
All right.
The student has become the
I just
master.
finally coded up the protege experience split. Now it might not even matter because Twillen was the only one going with. All right. Did you ask me something else?
Eager wants to order a +1 composite longbow if they don't have any.
Oh, yeah, he wants the best, right?
Right. He wants his name engraved on it. All caps.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. This is an awful lot of time to go gambling.
That's why we haven't given you any of the money yet.
Yeah.
You just need to give
That's
me an allowance.
a smart, but you know, he can write out letters of credit, I'm
A
sure.
business expense system.
I still want to know where that little tiny guy is. That guy's the best.
Find a composite. It's a composite longbow. Did I ever have a way? Did you have one once upon a time?
I did. It got stolen when I became dead / a
Did you
slave.
did you have to manually?
I don't think I did anything.
I'm trying to remember if there's a way to get the strength to actually be included on it. You might have to manually add in your strength bonus. Yes, you could order one. Let me check what that'll cost you. And it'll probably take well, order one is, you know, it's not like they make it from scratch. They put out the word and their merchants go out and eventually someone will bring something back that'll be close to what you wanted.
Dave, what's the best armor that Tiger could be wearing? He's got chainmail +2 right now.
Plate mail,
Is that better than chain +2?
probably. Like super duper plate mail. I mean, the only thing your ranger class requires you to wear lighter armor for is sneaking, and you don't do any of that.
Well, I don't have a lot of strength, so plate mail, the extra 10 pounds is not great.
Don't want to overstrength.
Sounds like I'm good with what I got.
Well, you're in the back anyway, so why do you need more armor?
Full plate is only 70 pounds. What's your encumbrance?
I'm currently at 61 of 64. And the chainmail's taking up 40 of that.
Normal plate is 50,
What is your strength?
12.
but it's only 1 AC better than chainmail +2, so
You Yeah, yeah. So just to remember though, Adam, the longbow, like the arrows only count as magic for like if you need to hit something with magic, it's got to be the arrow that's magic. Just saying.
Right.
Like they can still give you bonuses to hit.
Or his short bow that
I have a
imposes.
short bow of enchantment that
Yeah.
treats arrows as magic.
Yeah, he'll put the word out, and you'll need some money. I was looking that up, and then I had to go to a different book.
All right. Does anybody need the ring of protection +1? What can you not use that with?
Magic armor, basically,
Magic armor?
or magic cloaks that do the same thing. What are you looking for? Ann?
I don't need it.
You need help?
I think I could probably use it.
1 second. My wife's just having computer problems. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Didn't you already have a magic ring?
I have a ring that was unidentified, but then we failed to identify it. And then I had that one of the pair, but we gave those away.
You know what? I'll spend some more money and identify that ring for you when Derek gets back. So that is this guy. So you don't have a cloak of protection or a ring of any kind of protection?
No.
All right. Then I will have him transfer that to you. Let's see what else I have. The Amulet of Courage. Does anybody actually want this?
What does it do?
It conveys a bonus of +3 versus fear for you and all within 10 feet of you.
Seems like something good for you to wear.
I've already got like 2 amulets on right now.
Tiger will take it.
Yeah, just someone in the party having it. Although usually if we get hit by fear, it's good.
What?
Good to run away if it's something that causes fear.
Let's see. What is fear? What save is fear? Petrification?
It depends.
Paralysis?
It usually depends on its cause. A lot of times, spell.
Yeah. Well, who's got the worst save versus spell? Does
Mine
everybody
is
know how to get
11 with
saves?
pluses,
I have 15.
but I can't have any more magic stuff.
Tiger has a 15?
Yes.
All right, I will give you the Amulet of Courage.
Awesome.
Let's see. The Rod of Turning. It was created by a priest of Thoth in the old days. A 3-foot long piece of ebony pierced at one end to allow a silver chain to pass through. Rods of turning allowed used to automatically turn undead. Charges. Blah, blah, blah.
All right, I'm back. What was I looking at? Bow, right?
Yep.
All right, we're talking amongst ourselves, Derek. Who wants that Rod of Turning? Probably one of the backliners.
Lillian can take it.
Twillin or maybe Leland.
Leland. Yep.
All right, $7,000 for the bow.
Ooh.
Wow, that's way more than the other +1 stuff.
You're about to get a big payout. Don't worry.
Well, again, the special order stuff always costs more.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay. Dave we were gonna pay to identify a ring that Basil has.
I paid to identify the ring that Basil has.
Shoot, I just hold on. I just changed normal bow, composite bow to. Let me get the bow done before I do anything else, because
Sure.
How much is the composite bow I have worth?
Like 100, I think is what it says here.
Okay.
I can look later to see if there's a way to add the strength into the damage, but there probably is. I can probably like do it as a formula. But right now I'm not gonna mess with it. Well, it's right. It's a. Oops. It's available to be purchased. When you get it, you might have to wait around a while, or it'll come back during a different trip in town. But
I don't know how to purchase things.
well, I'm just saying it'll cost you 3,500 now, and then 3,500 when it arrives.
Oh, sure.
How long will it take to arrive?
Up to a month.
Okay. All right, Derek, if you would go to my inventory and transfer these things to everyone else. So they all should be in my backpack, I guess. The Ring of Protection +1 is going to Basil.
All right, hold on. One at a time here. Basil. Protection +1. Disappeared from Dave, but did it go to? Yep. Okay, it's somewhere on your sheet. Yeah. Good luck. It's near Tina on my screen. I don't know if that's where it is on yours. What's next?
Okay.
Dave?
It did not disappear off my sheet.
Well, let me.
Maybe I need to update it or something.
No, it probably just makes a copy.
Okay. The Amulet of Courage needs to go to Basil. Tigger. You are not currently wearing an amulet, are you?
Nope.
He's
Okay.
not wearing much of anything.
Nope.
Right, he's got it.
All right. Eric, did you want the Rod of Turning, or should I give that to Twillin?
I'm fine with that going to Twillin.
Okay. The Rod of Turning should go to Twillin.
Okay.
I still have that Footman Mace +2 that we actually dropped in that undead crypt. Should I? You told me to leave it on my sheet for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna. Here, let me create a thing real quick for it. Dropped. Can't type. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't want to type anyway. There we go.
All right. Can I get rid of it?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'll just mark it as I'm not carrying it.
Just hold on. I was trying to make a bucket to put it in, and the game wouldn't accept input anymore until I alt tabbed. I dropped in correct. Say that is your mace.
Black's permission.
Worked for me. Done.
Okay. Can I just sell that glowing longsword? It says it's worth 15 gold.
Well, that's because that's longsword price. You could probably get like 100 for it.
Okay.
It glows. That's cool.
I'll gain 100 gold then. Get rid of
And
that.
we could mount that in our party room in our new digs.
Did you drop 20
ambient
grand
lighting.
on that? I'm gonna
think we
assume
should.
20 grand gets you a kind of like a house with a couple bedrooms, and you probably can have some staff, like
All
maybe
right.
like a cook and I don't know. There's probably like a guy and his wife who live there and take care of the place.
Other than the week of training, right?
Is one of them Baldric?
Sure, yeah, Baldric sounds great.
Would you also go to the money pouch and put values on the pearls, crystals, and huge azurite?
Okay.
What about that crystal?
It already was, but I can write it in the description.
Oh, no, that's fine. Okay.
right.
Let's see, what else then? What else do you guys need to do right now? Anything?
Go get the gold and come back so you can level up the other people.
Bedwin
Probably.
needs a spell.
Well, do we wait the 3 weeks for the backpack?
What level spell?
Bedwin has gone to level 4, so I presume a
Second
second
level
level spell.
And he's not a specialist.
He is not.
Here we go. Hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
Right there. All right. So it's been at least a week and a half, I think. I think I already made 2 weeks pass because I was told 2
Yep.
weeks at some point.
I did 2 weeks of schooling. Even though they were bullshit.
If you just want like a quick trip where you're like, hey, we're just going to see if we can get the gold and we're coming right back, that's fine. If you're going to adventure up there and then maybe come back with the gold whenever you come back, like, we'll do it that way. But I don't know what your plan is.
I think if we run up, get the cash, and run back, you
Let's see if,
want to
let's see if
handle
that,
it?
let's see if that's enough to level, because that probably makes your decision if you want to hurry back, right?
Yep.
Yes.
74770, and I'm assuming the silver and whatnot too at that point. It's the statues.
Wow, that is a dopey spell.
It would be just under $4,000 for the main party members. I would not count Tolan in that yet. Actually, I don't know. That's going to get weird. I won't count her tonight, but going forward, I probably will. I don't know if that's enough for you to level, and then if you want to do it that way, or
Well, I mean, I only need about two grand. So assuming that was the amount of XP, right? Not the amount of gold.
I believe it would be. It was about 100 grand in treasure. So divide by 5 for XP and divide by 5 for the number of people, and there you go.
So yeah, I level.
Leland would be really close.
I would be just short.
Yeah. Two spells. You do get a 15% XP bonus. That might be enough.
You said this would get us about 4K?
Get you 4,563. It looks like you would be 1,000 shorter.
Yeah.
Do you get your 10%?
Yeah, I had that in there.
Oh, okay.
It would leave me 650 short.
Yep. Real close. That's if you don't murder anything on the way out. Oh, actually, I do owe you guys. Hold on, I do owe you experience for that last fight because it didn't actually go out. Like the thing went in chat and everything, but when you hit apply, it didn't actually do it. You know, it said it did. 78 each. Oh, it did do it because I did it through the other dialogue. All right, never mind. You guys did get your experience for that fight. Never mind. Okay, well, you guys tell me what you're doing.
I like to get money. Let's go get money. The number of times we go bumble around the dungeon, get hurt, and come back with nothing. If we know where there's a lot of money, we should go get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with what was suggested though. We could adventure a bit and then on the way back pick up the money. That works too. Maybe then we can get the 600 XP that Leland needs so that we can get him to level at the same time.
All right.
Do a little bit of adventure.
Pick whatever your spells are so that you're ready in case you run into stuff. I did a long rest a while ago, so you should be good to go.
Good to go.
I'll do one again. Maybe
give me a
people are in the
moment.
middle of leveling. Oh, excuse me. At this point, you should all be healed unless you have some personal reason you're not. I'm just gonna heal you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is anyone coming besides Twillin as far as the extra people?
And it's coming too.
Throw him on the map. Is Fedwin coming with? Is he going to the inn or is he staying back in your house? Did you guys buy the house?
I hope so.
At some point, I need a grand total of what you spent too.
List of my stuff.
We can do it. We can do it like in Discord at the end. I'm sure you guys did not reach 275 grand from what I heard. So.
I say that we did buy the place. That is what I say.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not like Fort Knox. You probably don't just want to dump, 100,000 gold in a room.
Yeah, now we have to fill it with proteges. We'll have Twillin start recruiting people for her proteges.
Well, I assume Andrew's protege is going to watch it while we go, right?
Yeah, but no, yeah. Plus, I have the butler.
At least, I mean, for now, until we
Yeah.
get something.
We
more
might be worse
permanent.
off hiring, guards to guard with us.
Wait, what's
Did
this?
were we waiting for that backpack or no?
I think
it'll be there in 3 weeks.
The backpack and
Well,
That's
2 years
one more
ago.
week. That's one more week to wait.
No, we go back.
I
His money's
can
probably
do two
gone.
more.
We had 3
We do
weeks.
2 more failed thief skills if we wait a week. But I can do those later too.
If we go get the money and come back, somebody can train. Most likely, we'll
Yeah.
run into a random encounter. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hopefully, you guys fed those donkeys. Actually, you run into nothing the entire way there, through the teleporters, all the way down, through the cavern. Do you teleport straight down there, or do you take the stairs?
We don't know that teleport address.
Okay, then you take the stairs. All right.
We could guess it.
Why does it still say it's...
We had some vague names of addresses we weren't just going to try. Was anything close to River Cavern or whatever? I guess that would be a question for Leland.
Do what now?
We had a list of addresses that we weren't just going to try at random, and they had like vague names on them. We got those from the Giant Head or something.
Yup.
Was anything close to Giant River Cavern?
Nope.
Okay.
So the ones that I don't know where they go, there's Mess Hall, that I believe is on the same level as Sand Clug.
So that's probably like in the...
It's either, the two likely places is it's somewhere in the cultist area, or it's somewhere south with the Beastmen. I have 4 other addresses that I have no idea what level they're on. There's the Hall of Shrines, the Ladies' Asylum, Chasm Porch, and Archon's Palace.
Yeah, okay.
Is there, although I was meaning to ask Eric, is there any sort of spell or any sort of anything I can think to look at on these circles themselves to try to determine an address?
No, they don't seem to have any sort of identifying anything to show you where you're at.
Detect his magic? Not the glass, but the circles?
I think so. I'd have to double check, but
Would it be worth sitting down and identifying one of those circles? To see if you can pull the address out of it?
you'd have to purify the area and spend all day there. It'd be potentially quite a rough ask in the middle of the dungeon. Not impossible, but they detect his magic.
Okay. All right. So we've run back down to the
Yeah, so you're in that cavern.
oh, we're in the giant cavern.
Yarp.
at the bottom of the stairs. All right, I slowly make my way over here, looking for more of those body-eating undeads and
I point out the concealed door to Rothbart because it's pretty
piercers.
hard to see.
Does it look like it's been messed with?
Not so far.
All right. I'm looking. I got my shield up for piercers.
Mm-hmm. You're good so far?
Okay.
Looking up where you can see the little bit of like the top of the door.
Yeah.
You don't see the door there right now.
Yep. Figured as much. All right. Is anybody else over here? Because I'm going to need a hand up.
Coming.
Who could have found my secret place? This is ridiculous.
I can drag some people. I think I just dropped someone through a wall. Hold on. There you go.
Eagle gave you a boost.
Who's going up?
Hopefully, someone who can climb.
I'll go up. Get shot in the face.
I mean, I'm going up, but I can't climb.
Well, somebody else is going to have to go up first and throw me a rope. That's why I said.
Oh,
somebody-
yeah.
Sounded like Chef said he was going to. Unless I misheard.
Yeah, huh?
All right, so you get up, and the door is kind of no longer propped up anymore, but it's still. I mean, it's still up there. The door.
Like it just fell over because
looking-
it's bad,
Looking
or it's
forward,
been removed.
you see where you see ahead where the floating skeleton mummy thing is.
Yeah.
Right by its, well, not by its feet because it's floating there, or its feet would be if it were standing. You see a beetle, pretty large, almost man-sized, laying there dead.
Well, I think we should get that experience because we put that in motion. How much is that worth?
I'll let you know later.
I will help my friend up with a rope. My friend Rothbart.
Oh. All right. I come up. That
as-
door,
as-
that door
as-
open? We closed it.
Oh, well, I didn't know you closed it, but now
Yeah.
it's closed, sure. That one you didn't actually have to break, did you?
Yeah.
As you kind of get into the room, you see 3 more beetles. They all look dead, and you can't really tell what killed them. You don't see any like blood or guts or marks on them.
Okay.
Probably just weren't worthy.
Sounds about right.
Are you continuing to your loot?
Yes.
Have at it. You don't really need to drag yourself there if you don't want to. You don't run into anything else on the way there, and your loot looks to be undisturbed.
Nice.
It is 2,300 pounds of coins and statues. If you take the statues out of the equation, it's about 1,500 pounds of coins.
I will cast Light and Load.
Okay. So 1,100 roughly. You got 2 chests here to work with.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a robe with deep pockets.
It's 100, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's super strong at the moment, as far as I know.
Give me a sec.
This would be about 6 p.m. Who's this on? Fane?
Yeah.
All right, fine. Well, he can carry, a lot of that in a chest. So
Okay.
basically, if Fane carries
Yeah, it's just a question of what actually will fit, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot bulkier than the other stuff. I'll be generous and say you guys were smart enough to bring a bunch of sacks if you want.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Sure, you can probably load up Fane with like a packed mule, stringing sacks over him.
If there's a question of being able to get it all out, I will drink one of those potions of strength.
He's got the carrying capacity. I think if he is willing to accept that if combat happens, it's going to take him a round or two to get all this stuff off him.
As a master
then
thief,
you
I'm
can-
sure
then
I
you
can
can load
just
'em up
flip
that way.
out of all of the straps. It'll be amazing.
Yeah. And he is probably moving pretty slow with all this stuff. I mean, you guys, I'm sure, are carrying a little bit here and there. but
Yeah, like
get some
normal
sack.
speed, maybe.
But I think it's doable with a light and load and a bunch of sacks and distributing it and all that.
Okay.
Are you doing that now? Are you just leaving with it, or are you looking around?
I think we should leave with it. Somebody's already tried to get in here.
Just some bugs.
Are there good spell components on those bugs? Are giant beetles valuable from an weirdo mage perspective?
Just a sec.
They're fire beetles.
They are fire beetles?
They're dead long enough. I don't think the glands are glowing anymore, though. But yeah.
Weirdly, beetle, giant fire. Actually, weirdly enough, it says the shell can be used for monster summoning 2 or 3.
It's cool. It's a big shell to carry around.
That
Yeah, one day we'll code up the spell component system where you have to have them when you try to cast a spell. That would be great.
then
Then I'll be
day.
taking that one goofy feat and messing with you every chance I get.
Yep.
You need
Okay,
an
so
eagle feather? There's
it-
a goose feather.
it's about 7 p.m. in the evening, given that you had to hike up the mountain today. Are you going to the inn with your huge sack of stuff, or are you just going to go back out in the dark?
I say we go back.
Have we ever descended the mountain in the dark?
I don't think so.
All right.
Don't believe we have.
You're brave
The worst that
adventurers
can
now.
happen.
Yeah, we're brave adventurers. We're gonna
It's just a different random encounter table.
yeah, it's one that we have never
We haven't
rolled.
killed.
Is there.
Goats
Everything
are
is
1 to 2 instead of 1 to 4 on this one.
I would rather not. But, if everybody else wants to, it's fine.
Well, I haven't had a drink all day. I'd rather go to the inn.
Probably sell the statues at the end. Don't they buy artwork?
Catches at the end.
There was like a guy who told us in a Sierra Adventure style kind of way, just moments ago, that he buys statues.
And that'll be 400 pounds of statues right there.
Sure.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
let's do that.
All right. You guys head back to the inn, and
Yeah.
whereas there would have been 2 random encounters on the way down that I had pre-rolled, there is nothing on the way to the inn. So, congratulations. Of course, who
Thanks,
knows
Adam.
what those would have been. Maybe it would have been a dragon. Maybe you could have had all the dragon's loot too.
Maybe it would have been a treasure map. It could have been anything.
They're not the same guy, but there is a guy there who'd be happy to buy your statues from you. There were 3
Right.
there were 3 dudes
All right,
there
we had to deal with someone else. Sorry.
We've got the golden Shabti statues. Does he care for the alabaster and gold canopic jars?
Oh yeah, he'll take those.
You can sell him those too.
Yeah, give me a haggle roll. Assuming you're getting rid of all that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No reason to carry it if we can get cash now.
Well, you get 1% better.
I hate that.
It doesn't really matter. It's one way or the other.
Well, no. I mean, your target goes up, but it's better if you're closer to the target. That doesn't. That's
It
that,
it doesn't make a difference. You're either rolling high
It's
or
all
you're
up to
rolling low,
math.
but the amount you can do well is the same.
that doesn't matter for any other skill except for haggle.
I don't know. Most of the time, it benefits you because you've been rolling pretty high most of the time.
Yeah.
All right. So you can get 200 gold per jar. So that's 800 there. And you can get 1765 per statue.
Of which we have 20.
20 statues? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Eric might make it because I think I put the wrong value on these when I was trying to calculate. Although it's still divide whatever that amount is by 25. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's whew. They're gonna have to give you a letter of credit for you to cash in town. They don't have that kind of money on them.
That's cool.
You guys have seen
Letter
these
of credit.
guys for like 6 months now, so you probably are.
Letter of credit's easier to carry than more coins.
Could be a long-term con. All right, someone write down that you have a letter of credit for 36,100 gold.
Do we actually have to cash that out to get the experience?
You have to get back to town.
Okay. 36. What?
You know what? Doesn't matter. You're about to get back with all this other stuff like tomorrow anyway, right? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just write this down so I have it.
Add that into their totals.
All right, you head back the next day?
Yes.
Do you take any preparations before you go?
Such as?
Yes.
Light load, strength, that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Strength and deep pockets again.
I'm willing to just roll with the same rolls.
Okay.
Everything.
Light loads, yeah.
All right.
We still got our donkey team, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I assume. He's all ready to buy him back from you at a way discounted rate, but you're like, nah, they're ours.
Well, we probably had to pay to stable them for one day.
One more trip. Give us
It is a brisk 15 degrees on the trip back, but it's a clear sky and you run into absolutely nothing the whole way. Although it probably is pretty slow going because I imagine the waterfall makes and the temperature makes it quite icy footing. So it takes you much longer than normal coming down. It's probably like nighttime by the time you get back to town, as where normally you're there early afternoon.
Okay.
But you get back. So let's find out what that was. 2538.7 plus 13902 plus 74770. It's 91210.7. All right. So then I add in 36,100. Chill in combat for a minute. Maybe I can find you. And 22174. It somehow came out less than I estimated. Well, it's right. It's right in the ballpark. It was 4,000. It was a little higher. I'd rounded up before. So, oop, and he got a share. Hold on, let me get him out of here. Boom. I gotta see what Leland's at. You're so close, Eric. Hit apply. I think you're just under.
I will scribe a goddamn scroll somehow.
Yep. One first level spell with your 15% bonus will do it.
Wow. Hey Derek, how do we go apply to a protege? Or can I apply?
So don't hit the apply button. I just remove some and move it over to the other guy.
Okay. I'd like to do half.
Need to make a button for that. 2217, right?
Correct.
There you go.
Cool. Thank
Basil,
you.
you probably level 2 now.
Yeah.
So I guess let's knock that out quick, and then maybe
Oh, no.
there'll be one. Maybe we'll get into one room of the dungeon before the night's over.
This has been the best section ever. I don't want to ruin it.
Dave, back out to where everyone else is. All right. I'm assuming you shut the secret doors you can on the way.
Yes.
Okay, it pinged me with an lack permission to update a user when I'm not doing anything. Stop doing stuff as me,
Did
Derek.
it say Adam?
I don't know.
Mine said Adam.
Mine said David.
Okay.
Dude, I have no idea.
Ah,
I was just closing doors.
Oh, I need 1100 experience for Andon.
Almost.
Excuse me.
Man, it's a good thing I coded up critical hits and threshold of pain and honor rolls and stuff for last week.
okay, I will actually take the time to learn rope trick.
Heck yeah, it's a great spell.
Yeah.
I'll give you your 200 XP here. Boom. And let's see, you're going to be level 7? So you're going to get a
Yep.
5th level spell?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I gotta sit down and actually figure out what that all turns into. For slot wise.
Oh, yeah.
If we're waiting another week, we get the backpack, right?
Assuming he doesn't cheat you. Yeah, you do. I'll give it to you in a second.
And the bow.
Is the metamorpher.
Okay. Well, I can. Really?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Oh, it actually rolls a D7 looking thing. That's cool.
What?
Your spell will be what the? I don't even know if I have this spell.
Unfortunate incident.
Derek?
I don't know if I want that one. Yeah, what? I don't know if that spell's gonna
Honor
exist.
Honor is off.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I wonder.
It's reading one level higher as well.
Maybe that's what's causing the other thing somehow.
Because I was like, oh, it updated, but then I'm like, but I didn't think I was supposed to update yet. Yeah, it's reading as if I'm 8th level right now, even though I'm 7th.
All right, I'm
So.
looking at that. All right, so maybe the other one is my fault. I did add a property for effective level, like the actor object. I wonder if maybe that was a thing that already existed and I ended up overwriting it or something. Honor is as if. All right, let me look at the spell again because I think this is kind of a spell I don't necessarily care to have in the game. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna remove it.
Yeah, please, thank you. Get rid of that one.
Well, all right. This is a weird one. There you go. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Plant to mammal. All right.
Shit, I just spilled my soda. I'll be right back. I can tell.
Okay then.
What's it do?
Exactly what it sounds like. Transforms one normal plant into a mammal of the caster's choice. Humanoid forms can be created, but the int granted cannot be greater than that of the caster. Not an issue. Plant does not gain any of the new form's special abilities, only receiving gross anatomical abilities such as movement and basic bite or claw attacks. All ability scores other than it can be set by caster at the time of casting, but racial minimum and maximums are as described from Player's Handbook. The new being is a clean slate having no non-plant memories.
It feels like a weird summon spell.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah. There you are. All right. Anyone else need to do anything? Basil?
I do. I hit the plus level. What else did I need to do?
I probably just need to give you a spell.
You get
Oh,
2
was
honor
there-
and you roll all your fractional abilities.
Was there an actual good spell in that list that I just couldn't hit?
I don't know. I didn't look that close. It was Animal Growth, Breed Fusion, which I don't know what Breed Fusion even is.
No.
The first one I rolled. Polymorph Plant to Animal. Stone Shape's good.
Yeah.
Centaur's Gift, I don't know. Transmute Stone to Mud. Not bad.
Okay, so 2 decent ones and a bunch of none. Got it.
Yeah. Animal Growth could be good if you're like, combine that with your Polymorph Plant, and suddenly you got a
He wants me. I'm sorry.
big scary thing.
Multiple big scary things technically.
Still
Up to
there.
8 animals.
I'm gonna have to
Damn.
go on. Oh no, maybe.
I don't know what Phantom Wind is. It sounds like a... I don't actually have that spell, so I'm just going to roll another one for you.
Yeah. Breed Fusion requires 3 casters, and it's trying a 2-day ritual to try to combine 2 things into a hybrid creature.
Yeah. That could be fun, though. You're playing Pokemon at that point.
Centaur's Gift. This spell affects animals, forcing a humanoid torso to sprout from bestial shoulders.
Yeah, like you do. All right, Al. Now you know delay death.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
I mean, I don't know. Probably not. But,
I cast it on Big Jim.
a little late. Well. Oh. Well. So technically at Hackmaster, you die at -4, not -10. This lets you stay up until -10 and actually keep fighting. I think I will make that -15 for our purposes, just to give it that little bigger window than you would otherwise be getting. But it's still pretty...
Well, you only die at -4 if you go from
if you go straight, yeah.
-4.
Yeah. And I've always just been doing
You
-10.
certainly don't keep fighting.
I don't know, maybe I'll keep it at -10. It really is just like a 10-point buffer that you don't actually fall down in, which is not great for a 10th level spell, but or a third level spell, but hey. It is what it is. It's what you got. Congratulations.
All right.
All right. You guys can roll your fractionals. I probably won't wait on that. Let me give Dave his bag of holding. Backpack of hefty capacity.
Said it weighed 50 pounds.
Weighs 50 pounds.
Could we give that to maybe the monk?
I don't know. He might have to give something up.
I can't use that. No.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
I have
Maybe he just carries it but doesn't wear it.
2 defensive things, and the thief mask is my limit on the spell on the magic known weapons. Unless we classify it as a weapon, which as a monk I can do. And then it can be one of my magic weapons.
All things are weapons. So you'll just have to put the stuff in it as uncarried, Dave.
Okay.
He's gonna be.
You put your bonus shield in there. That you're probably not carrying right now. All right. Does everyone know how much money they spent? I don't need
Yes.
to do it right now, but I need at the end. I'll probably in Discord. I'll say, here's the money you brought in. You guys list how much you spent. We'll figure out what's left. And I assume that's sitting somewhere in town safely. There are places that will hold money for you. You can put it in your house, but I'll just tell you now: if you keep 200,000 gold in your house, there's a good chance it won't be there one of those days when you go back.
And that could just be from Adam.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, I got to do that gambling check. I forgot. Thanks. Do that later. But given that we have about an hour left, let's actually do some
Hold on, Derek.
exploring.
Can I learn Unseen Servant? Is that spell available?
Well, it's level like 2, right?
It's 3.
Let me
One.
check.
Oh, it is 1. Never mind.
There
One.
you go.
I learned it.
There you go.
All right, I want to go back to the loot place. I want to grab that crown.
Okay.
Maybe if we.
That's your plan. All right. I will.
What I want to do.
I'm gonna hit long rest again too, just so you guys can redo whatever spells you want when you're coming back the next time. Let me see if you run into anything on the way up, like a dragon. All right. Just to cut to the chase a little bit, you can get back to roughly where you see yourselves on the map without really any issue. I do need to fast forward time another week.
It dropped. It dropped.
I gotta do 2 more failed classes then.
Okay.
Find traps.
2 seconds on my taunting.
I delayed you one extra
drop
day
again?
because the day you were going to go back
What the
was a
fuck?
blizzard. Well, my wife's very upset about
Oh,
that.
I gotta find traps roll. I'm the best.
Oh my gosh,
Stack.
you've learned things.
Um,
It's another 1,000 gold.
picked off my shit. I don't know. Picked off my shit. I don't know.
2 for 10 on classes now. It's fantastic.
Can I come up?
Being dumb is great.
Already done.
Well, not dumb. Being of average intelligence is great.
41 second or 41%.
You guys are rich now.
Sure. Did you want? I'm sorry. Did you want numbers? The 44,000 for the.
Eventually.
Okay.
But I'd rather just do it offline,
Okay.
given we've already done bookkeeping for like 3 hours.
All right.
So yeah, you guys come back down the stairs, and where do you want to go from there? It sounded like Twillin had a plan, something she wanted to do.
Yeah, she wants to go up in that.
Look at that crown. See if she could steal
She
it.
wants to grab that crown.
All right. Before we do any of that, I want to know who's going up with her and where everybody is.
17%.
I'm not.
She's
Steal
good.
what crown?
She wanted to steal the crown off the floating mummy.
Oh, yeah, no, you're on your own on that one.
What's the worst that could happen?
Lots.
Fair enough.
We'll look for a new
You want it
protege.
closer?
For,
You have a closer?
Well, I mean, not protege anymore.
Yep.
Might be after going up and claiming that crown.
Yeah, if you get level trained, can you be protege again?
Well, she's got
I have
Unseen
no idea
servant
why it kept dropping.
has
I
a
have no idea
30-foot
why it kept
radius.
dropping.
She's gonna stand that far back and let it try to pull that thing off its head.
Oh, there was shadow aura? Shadow aura?
Does she have any like magic stuff we should take off her
I-
before we let her go do this?
It says it can be used to step and fetch.
Yeah, it lasts for a
telling you.
while. I was trying to see if it can follow you. I think it's just the area you cast it in.
It's dropping again.
I don't think you have to stay within 30 feet of it. It has to stay in the area that you cast it in.
Oh, okay. Then I'll tell it
You
what
like
to do.
cast it to
and then I'll
set up
step
your
back down.
campsite while you go do something else.
Yeah.
I want to keep as
Alright.
much distance as I can.
Well, first, give me that wild mage roll.
Yeah.
you get a flaming spectral.
Is Fane where Fane wants to be?
No. No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm maybe help. Oh no, Twilin's got the spider climb. She didn't need help climbing. I don't want to
Twilin
get
should get up
pincered
there.
either. If there's more pincers.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Where is the... Oh, I didn't say it when you guys walked in, the second time. And when you walk in again this time, you hear a booming voice say, "You have found me, let me lie." Same as it did the first time. Seems to be triggered upon walking in.
Yep.
Thank you so much for walking in.
Alright. So you are telling the unseen servant to...
Fetch the crown.
Alright. You're kind of yelling up the thing at it?
Yep.
Okay.
Again.
Do you want to spider climb up here and watch it?
But what is it supposed to do since it can't? Where do you want it to... What do you want it to do once it has the crown? Just stand there and hold it? Or...
Stand there at its limit, yeah.
I guess it can get out about where Leland is. If you centered your spell right in the mummy. Wait, 30-foot radius or 30-foot diameter?
Did we
30
check
foot
for our
radius.
wild search yet?
That's pretty big.
One level less.
All right, so yeah, it could bring it. It could at least bring it and like drop it down to you. Yeah, it comes walking out and it drops. Well, you don't see it. You see, I guess you see a floating crown, right? And it just drops
yes.
it. It drops it and it clatters on the ground, or maybe it can probably come down to ground level and hold it out. To you.
Okay. Cool.
Why don't you set the door back in there too?
What's that?
Why don't you have it set the door back in there?
Is it just sitting on the ground? Does it look scary?
I guess he's holding it for you. He didn't need to drop it. He could come to right about there.
I tell him to put it down on the ground.
Okay, he sets it down. It's like a golden helmet.
I think you said that everything else in that room was like fake, but this crown was not as fake.
Yeah, do you want to pick it up and look?
Look,
I tell the servant to put it on its head.
Sure. There's a floating crown.
It's floating.
I asked Tina if the crown's magical.
Tina is kind of giving you the cold shoulder because you're always just asking her for stuff and never stabbing things, but eventually she answers and says, "No, it's not."
All right, Twilin will pick it up.
Yeah, it's kind of heavy, but now that you're looking real close, you're pretty sure this is painted.
Okay. Is it when you say it's heavy? How heavy are you talking?
Like a few pounds, like 4 or 5 pounds.
Woo! She'll wear it.
It's more like a helmet than a crown. I mean, it's kind of crown shaped decoration, but it's like a full skull thing. Oh, she'll wear it? Okay.
Could I wear my glasses and the crown at the same time?
Yeah, why not?
Awesome.
It'll interfere with your spellcasting, but
What?
can't wear armor.
It's not. It doesn't protect me, does it?
It would protect your head, actually.
Well, then forget it. I just kind of huck it back up there.
I mean, you can still wear it in the meantime if you want. Okay, clang, clang, clang. It bounces somewhere up in the rocks.
All right. Well, now we know.
Now you know.
All right, I did my thing.
all right, let's keep going down this corridor.
There could be more spiky boys.
Yeah, I got my shield up and I'm looking for him.
What
And I'm hugging the wall. What?
You may surprise roll.
Not surprised.
Yeah. So as you come around the corner and your light comes shining in, about 40 feet up on the ceiling, there's a a loud flutter as a couple hundred bats all take flight and kind of go streaming throughout the cavern. You kind of spotted them before you were too deep in there.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like attacking you or anything, but if you were in the midst of them, you'd probably be getting battered a little bit as they all kind of start flowing out to that northeast area. You see a couple larger ones, like more the size of like a big dog, and then there's one that's probably got a wingspan of like 14 feet or so. But they all just kind of make their way out unless you're about to do something about it over the course of like a minute or so.
No,
Which one of us wants to become Batman?
I'll tell everybody to hold up, and I'll watch them leave, and then call everybody up. As I look over there, is that the cavern?
That is, yeah, that's the chasm right there.
Chasm.
The big. I mean, you can't be sure, but you're guessing that's the really big crack. Looking up, it goes up at least the 60 feet you can see, and it goes down the 60 feet you can see. You also hear a waterfall falling somewhere off to your right.
This is a down or an up?
That is up about 30 feet above the floor.
You go under the ceiling, Twillin?
Sure.
You could monk it up there, couldn't you?
I mean, I could.
Lynn climbs around on the ceiling some more.
Oh, she's okay. Let me see what she can see. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that won't work. So from that height, she can see. I'm just gonna move you so that you can actually see. Well, no, that won't work. You can see that it's like a worked stone area up there, more like the rest of the dungeon you've been in a lot of the times. Whereas this is cavern. That's some pre-built area from the past. You see stone columns up there with like carvings of people in them, and it looks like maybe it's hard to be sure, but it looks like you've got a hallway. I guess you're looking forward, one that goes off to the the left, and another one that goes forward.
Okay.
And you think maybe you can see some sarcophagi just like at the edge of your vision, way in the back, but it's hard to be sure.
Good thing. What
all
are
this
these
back.
weird rocks? I don't want to go near these weird rocks.
Those are rocks.
That's
look
actually
weird.
that's
Those are
bad
deep-
poop.
Those are default dungeon draft assets. I don't usually use those, but whoever made this map did. So.
Twillin's bagging them all up for fireballs.
That makes me think there's basilisks around. But if you close your eyes, they can't get you.
All right, let's get up there. Somebody throw me a rope.
I go up there.
Oh. Okay. Climbing up. I forgot. You're awesome at climbing, right? Make a climb roll.
Is that a proficiency?
Yeah. You should have just gone up like 2% last level too.
Oh yeah, I did. My base chance is 94.
Yeah, okay. Don't roll a 100.
Assuming the mask counts. I don't know.
Sure.
If it does. Should check.
I don't know. It said thief skills, so we'll count it.
Oh, I don't roll a 94. I roll a T100.
I liked it better this way.
Still not enough to learn in school. I can't actually go up because that's a wall.
Oh, it doesn't let you through? Weird. There you go.
Yeah, there's sarcophagi, and one of them is fancy colored.
It might not let you through. Let me know. It might not let you move forward from there either.
This looks like more of a Rothbard kind of room.
All right, well, throw me a rope.
Yeah, okay.
I will rope my way up.
Hey, Andrew, give me a surprise roll.
I'm not willing to go in here at normal strength.
Yeah.
As a 7th level monk, I'm surprised like 14% less often than a normal person.
Okay, that's good. Rocker, you are not up there yet.
Okay.
Bane gets up, he's looking around, he's thinking he's going to throw a rope down to you, and these columns, the people carved into them, like the whole thing's kind of shift. They're like women with these long, thin swords. Like they're stone, they're not human or anything. But like the people, the stone people, like come out of the columns and start marching towards you. What would you like to do?
Well, I will announce wall people. And how fast are they? Oh, they're pretty fast.
I'm just putting them on the map.
Okay. Are they like those other people that we fought, or no?
Those are ghouls.
They're made of stone, but they're not.
No, we fought stone people in that ambush that one time.
These seem different. I mean, they're definitely some sort of stone construct, but these are very different. They were part of the columns, and they actually like mold out and detach. These they don't look really like the token. They look more like slender stone women with swords, but I just don't have. Like if you here, let me get a picture.
I hope it's that horse statue picture. That's you should do the thing like the Paul Rudd, Conan O'Brien clips, where every time you show us a picture of a monster, it's that stupid horse statue that rolls around.
Yeah. Kind of like that, except with swords. But that was what you were looking at before they started moving.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, it's in the Hackmaster General.
Oh.
All right. So, given that they were kind of loud and slow coming out, I'm going to give you a round to decide like what you want to do about it. If you're going to fight, that's cool. If you're going to like
No,
back
I'm
down,
gonna jump down.
Okay.
Because I can jump 30 feet.
Then yeah, you can do that before they kind of close the distance to you or get in range of anything. At that point, we would be in initiative unless you guys are just like, nah, we're leaving. In which case, I don't need to go into initiative.
Are they coming
I'm
down?
curious if they'll come down or not.
No, they're all standing up there right now.
Oh, then just shoot them. Shoot them till they die. Or maybe they're friendly. I don't know. They don't look friendly.
Well, here, I will put you guys in combat, and you can decide what you're doing. I think I have a roll for NPCs, but nice. Guess I'll nope the F out of there.
Can you see them from the ground floor?
If you can see any from the ground floor, you can see them from the ground floor.
Okay.
Is Swollen still in the ceiling?
Yes, she's coming down this round.
Okay. I was going to say she'd have a much better view, and I'll give you a sneak peek of what you would see.
She can't cast from the ceiling, right?
That's what you would have been seeing, mostly. You wouldn't have really
Yeah.
seen to the left very much, but...
Okay.
All right.
You can cast if it doesn't have somatic. I would guess.
Material,
But
actually.
I might give you more minuses.
Well, if your boots are off, which I think they have to be, you could probably be hanging upside down Spider-Man style As long as you're standing still, I'd let you cast. I think it's the material components that would be the problem because they
Anything
stick to your
small, yeah,
It
stick
would
to
just-
you.
Pour out.
But Magic Missile, I don't think has material components. So if you were doing that, Anyway, you're doing whatever you're doing.
Yep.
Let's walk through the order. For some reason, the very first person I have to do that. All right. What's Tigger doing? Wait, what's Andon doing? He's looking the wrong way.
He's shooting a bow. It's a normal arrow.
It won't let me set initiative. Am I not counted as in combat then?
You are. I wonder if I broke something. What are you trying to do it with that little control I made?
Yeah. Though why?
No.
So currently in the combat listing,
Yeah.
or the combat encounter, I see round 3 and in guardsman number 27.
Oh, let me get. Wait, what? You're in a totally different combat. I was using you for something.
Yeah, we know. He was
For some
doing all kinds of
testing.
things.
What the? How are there multiple combats? Is there a way I can? Do you see encounter? Do you see more than one encounter at the top of your screen, like at the combat
Nope,
log?
just the one.
What the I'm going to delete you and just put you back up,
Okay,
which hopefully won't kill your game.
did fine.
All right,
Though,
you're blind now. Let me give you light.
What? He's not in my combat tracker anymore.
I deleted him. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, your
sorry. I've
token
got
version's weird too. Let me fix that.
yeah.
All right, that's better.
Thank you. Hey, there's an in guardsman right beside me.
What?
Do you not see an in guardsman?
No.
No, there was one there that I was testing with, and I deleted him. Like, oh, you know what?
I hope this is from.
Do you remember?
Wild
Remember
Search
how you
earlier.
joined in, Eric? And I said I was doing some testing, and I was like refreshing, and I'll stop refreshing. I wonder if I
Yeah.
refreshed one time before I knew you were in. Because the in guardsman is what I was testing with. Just ignore him. Are you in the right combat tracker now?
Nope.
I think the answer would be you have to refresh, but I don't.
Let me try to refresh and see what it does on my side.
Well, I think it's going to kill you for 5 minutes.
No, but I wasn't doing anything at least for the first round anyway. So
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I
It
think
is
you're, just,
leaking.
I think
It
you're out
is
of
a
sync.
crazy hit.
I'm sorry,
It's-
I was not paying attention. Oh, you can target people now, but yeah,
it started loading almost immediately though. So
oh, that's cool.
it only had
Well-
about a 10-second or 5-second before it started loading, but it's at 99%. So
Oh,
hopefully by
that's,
the time you get to round 2, I'll be in combat.
yeah, maybe. Either way, we'll be able to.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
-1 honor? I'm not in -1 honor.
Oh, who is this? Andon?
That was Andon. Where did his honor go? Sorry.
Now I'm in the right combat.
His honor was right at one point.
Oh man, something's wrong. It looks right. I wonder if I broke things right before the game started.
No, he's in great honor, so that should have been 2 damage. If it damages.
Man, something got screwed up right end. Well, let me check because
No, I wrote his numbers back in. It should be good now.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's good now. And I don't have permissions to update the token, so targeting doesn't matter.
What? It won't actually apply the damage?
Doesn't look like it. Did it apply that 7 damage?
Actually, it did, but it gave you an error.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to look into that later. Let me just write that down. All right.
Yeah,
Either way, I actually for these guys don't target them for the damage because they have all sorts of special rules. So,
Okay.
You do hit him. Wait, did you 2 shots or did you just reroll?
I re-rolled to see if it so
Okay. Yeah. Your arrow smacks into it and snaps, but it does do a little damage.
Okay. All right. That's me.
Okay.
Oh, intern. There we go.
Yeah, it just stands there. Rothberg.
If it's not coming down, then I wait.
Tiger.
Did I get my +1 bow, or is that still pending?
Yeah, you got it.
Sweet. Called shot.
For now, just use your other one, but add one.
Yep.
But I did just drop it on you, so whenever you get a chance, you can swap. That will hit. Wait, what do you... Yeah, okay.
To the chest.
Ooh,
Oh, nice
that's good
damage.
bow.
All right.
How many of those did you see when you were up there, Fane?
A lot.
Well, then says at least 4.
At least 6.
Bane, you do anything
I'm
down
just
here?
backing up while I draw my +2 scimitar.
Okay.
Or whatever kind of sword that is. Although they don't look like they're going to leave that area.
It'd be a +3 scimitar. Thank you. What's Basil doing?
I want to put a flaming spear up there.
Okay.
If I'm able to materialize it up there. I forget if I can or not.
I think it just depends on the range of the spell.
Range
Probably.
is
10 yards, 30 feet. Yeah, you can put it up there.
All right, then I'm going to do that.
All right. Oh man, I can't do the cool flame effect anymore. I got rid of it because I was worried it was part of what was killing Eric's thing. I don't think it actually was. All right. A 3-foot radius, right? Oh wow, that was weird.
what the?
Like,
What did they teach you at school?
what the?
It's like tiling your picture
Yeah,
inside the circle.
I don't like it, but it's what I got right now. So you know. Anyway. Yeah, just hit the button for damage. The 2d4 one. Oh, you had him targeted. All right, cool. I don't think that actually did damage to her. Right. Yep. I don't really know how flame roasts a stone thing, but it does not say he's resistant. So.
Magic flame.
And
All right, taking another shot. Why? You said you don't have to make adjustments for honor?
dude, I don't know anymore. I don't think you should. No,
See.
it looks like he gave you a +1.
Add honor, yep.
Yeah, that'll hit. You're -9. Yeah.
What?
Did it just
Holy
zero out your honor again?
It just zeroed out my honor again.
Wait, your honor still looks like 43 on my screen.
On mine it says 0.
All right, something's broken. Bug. Honor resetting to 0.
Wouldn't have anything to do with every time it goes to somebody else's turn and I'm on the combat page, it just half scrolls up the combat page.
I doubt it.
Like reloading my character sheet or something?
I don't know. For me, it says you're still like. I don't know.
I've changed it to 43.
I'll have to play around with the player side of things. There might be some sort of. It might be setting it locally, but not pushing out the update. I haven't done enough of that to know
Cool.
what the problem is. Anyway, that would be 2 damage instead of 0, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That actually. Oh, that was the wrong guy. All right. Digger.
Shooting them.
Okay.
Call chat. Not shooting them with a gem. There we go. Does that hit?
Yeah, you're -7. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you're adding in honor yourself anymore, but you do not need to.
I'm not.
I think it just took away 1 for you for honor too. There's something
What's the
happening.
-1 for? Oh,
Did it 0 out your honor on your sheet?
it did.
Okay. Well, something's 0ing out honor.
I'll put it back.
It was
Possible.
Oh,
The GM is in dishonor, and all dice rolls in his game now get a
it
-1.
was in your attack.
Yeah. There must be something that's forcing it to be 0. I don't know what it would be, but I'll have to look into that. Right now, I would just record what your honor is in your description where you normally did, because I have the feeling it's just going to keep happening, and we'll just have to roll with it for the next half hour. I bet you if I click damage, it doesn't do it, though, because, that's fun. Anyway, so that should have been 9 instead of 7. I wonder if you set your honor to something normal, if it just won't. All right. Hey, Eric, did it ever end up loading for you?
Yeah, pretty quickly. I'm fully
nice. Nice. Well, you were done and Twillin was done. Next round. It just stands there.
Does it seem to be damaged?
Yeah, it does. It probably slowly backs up and like merges back into the pillar, but it's definitely still damaged. And it's definitely still attackable if you want.
Actually ever threaten us? Or did we just start shooting blindly again?
It
Your
came
party.
out after
I didn't start it.
and the monk said, get it, and jumped off the wall.
So it was just standing there menacingly?
No, they
Yeah.
moved.
They were moving towards him with swords.
Oh, okay.
They never did get a chance to swing or anything, though. But regardless, I'm not going to go segment by segment here. If everyone's just taking shots, just let me know what you're doing. We'll start with Basil and his sphere. What are you doing with that sphere?
I think I want to move it up the tunnel away.
You're just going to send it forward, sight unseen?
I'm gonna send it forward at least until it's at the edge of my vision, which is about there.
Okay. Done. Roll me the D4 damage. And you know what? I bet your honor's 0 now, too. It's funny, on my screen, I'm curious if you roll your damage, what it's going to be. On my screen, I checked ahead of time. Basil's is 49.
So it's the D4, not the 2D4, right?
Yeah, you don't have a direct hit on anything right now. Honestly, I don't know that heat should matter. All right, it did not add honor, but it did not take honor.
I mean, I don't think I'm in the window anyway.
Oh, so maybe it's only...
What level is Basil?
5.
Yeah, 49 is great honor for 5th level.
Yeah, but the thing's like off by 1 right now anyway. So the whole thing's not working. I gotta...
Because again, it thinks it's written off the level 6 section.
Yeah.
For everything.
All right, whatever. We'll throw an extra point on there. Check it. Get a save. Hold up. Oh. Okay. Cool. Next, we'll go with Rothbard. You doing anything?
I'm backing up and gonna use a sling bullet.
Okay.
Can I actually see them from here?
If you can see one, I'll move him forward a little bit. I think he's blending with the wall. So, yeah. There.
Okay.
There's one right there.
Yeah.
Tiger, go ahead. Just take all your shots. Andon, take all your shots.
Oh, it was 20 for like a second. Hey, rolling that attack zeroed out my honor.
Yeah.
It used my honor value, but it zeroed out my honor.
Okay. I'm going to set your... You just set your honor again? I'm going to roll an attack as you. I'm going to see what happens if I do it.
All right.
We're doing what, a sling? I'll do the warhammer because I don't want to use your hammer. Yeah, okay, that's recent then, because I was doing a ton of rolls and testing. I must have broken that right before the game started.
I just did 5 damage.
All right.
You need to add 4 to his.
To Adams?
Sorry,
Yeah.
just add 2, because I was adding 1, but I should have been adding 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So it should be 7 total.
Got it. Dave, did you hit?
Did a...
I'll just tell you it's AC 5.
Then I hit.
All right, you can roll damage, and Anding can take some shots if whatever they'd be. Basically, it's not moving. It's just, you're just pummeling this thing.
Okay.
All right. You definitely feel like you're doing reduced damage, though. Or this thing's got a lot of hit points. Or both. Yeah, that'll hit. Twillin or Leland doing anything?
One's going to start climbing up the wall again.
I'm good.
Okay. Ooh,
She's
nice
gonna
shot.
approach. She's going to approach this ledge from the ceiling.
Oh, don't actually target it for the damage.
I fixed my honor. When I roll damage, honor doesn't go to 0.
That's
Don't even
really
roll
weird.
attack, honor goes to 0.
I wonder what I did in the last, like... You know, actually, most of my testing was around damage, so... I could see where maybe that has been around for a while. Because damage was the one that could penetrate and had more stuff I had to test. Alright, don't do targeting on the creatures right now. These guys have really weird damage rules. And I just have to fix it. Alright. Yeah, it's merged with the column and you're just sitting there. Basically, it's like you're smacking a statue slowly. You can keep going if you want.
Willen's trying to lure it out by getting on the ceiling out in front of it.
Like up in the balcony area. So if you were on the ceiling, you'd be about 10 feet above it. It could probably reach you. But if you're just kind of dangling out of its reach, it doesn't start moving.
I want to get close enough to...
Show me where you want to be.
Yeah.
All right, it does not react yet.
Okay. Do I see anything else moving around up here?
Probably. Let me move you slightly forward. That's what you would see.
Okay.
Just to be clear, you can see one there. You can see one there.
They've all gone back to their nooks and crannies.
Do we intend to fight these guys? If so, I'll just go up there.
And they took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give me
Sure.
another D4.
It might be guarding the undead so that, you know, they don't get out.
Oh, I forgot to do a penetration.
Okay, just roll another one. And we think you are in Great Honor right now? Or you should be if it was working.
Yeah.
So that would be 5, 6, 7. All right. You guys downstairs still shooting at it?
Nah.
All right. Well, there's a round here where Basil's sphere is going. Is anyone else doing anything during that round?
No.
Okay. What are you doing with your sphere? Are you just leaving it there, Basil?
I mean, I think I'll move it back sight unseen.
Well, and you want to back up as it starts
Careful
coming your
now.
way?
Yeah.
You got time. It's pretty slow moving.
No. Further in.
Oh, further in. Okay. I got you.
Tell them there's nothing there.
Just as far as you can go, or?
Do I know the distance that it has moved? Because I move it maybe like 10 feet in.
You know, like, the rate you could move it, but no, you wouldn't know. Like, if it hit something, you wouldn't know when or how.
Sure, I would try to move it about 10 feet, and if it
Okay.
has 10 feet to go, then it goes 10 feet. Otherwise, it stops wherever it would stop.
Okay. Alrighty. Anyone else still taking shots or anything? Anyone doing anything before Basil's spell eventually burns out? Or are you moving it around some more? I don't really think you can do much other than come back the way you came right now.
Yeah, no, I think I would just let it sit there till, like, basically it was.
Okay. So,
You
That
coming
one.
up, Robert? Oh, he's gone.
hey Eric, did reloading fix that issue?
Fix what issue?
The Phantom in.
Yeah, I
in
said I was in
guard.
the right combat and all.
Sorry, I didn't. I missed that part. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. I think having refreshed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Weird. I didn't even know it would. That's bizarre.
I wonder if that's why I was getting at least some of those weird user can't update errors.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out code wise how some of this stuff updates between server and client. Because I think that's where some of my issues are. All right.
Get up here, Rothbert.
Sure, throw me a rope.
I ain't got a rope.
Well then, left state.
Get up here, chef.
You going up again?
Just barely.
Okay. You're hanging on like the edge.
Yeah. I
What do
want to see.
What are you gonna tie the rope to?
I can just hold it with my normal person strength.
Wait. Okay. So, but you're like standing up. You're all the way up.
Yes, if I'm standing on the rim, does it move?
Maybe. Twillin, where are you at right now? I had moved you up so you could see, but I'm just gonna turn this wall off for now.
Just in keeping an eye out down the hall. Out of range of these guys.
You can see through that wall now, right? Probably all
Yep.
of you can, but oh no. Weird. Willin can, but Chef can't? What? That's bizarre.
I can. Andon can. Rothbert cannot.
Weird. All right, I'm just going to delete the wall. For now. It's fine.
Interesting.
I was using terrain walls for it, which are like, you have to cross two of them to be able to not see, but it gets weird when you're... There's no good way for one person to have the line of sight, but not the other. But for those of you who aren't actually up there, keep in mind you really can only see the entry. All right. Chef, you're standing up there, and yeah, it starts to come out of the wall again. Do you want to take time to lower a rope? Do you want to punch one? Do you want to jump back down? What are you doing? I'm going to throw
Yeah, I'll
throw
jump back
something around
down
while I'm going.
since I'm Merely normal strength at the moment.
What a pansy.
Well, I can't drop a rope while they're attacking. I probably could because I'm so awesome, but you know.
All right. It comes back out. Comes up to the edge. Probably this one too. Is anyone doing anything for that round where they come out before they start going back to their...
Take a shot.
Sure. You could have been shooting that whole time, you know. At least
Maybe
on
they don't come out
while they're
if
in the
you're
wall.
Thoth emblazoned.
Oh, you were hurting them when you were hurting it when it was in the wall. It's
You
not
said
like
it
in the
was
wall.
great.
It's a
You said it was greatly reduced.
Cove.
no. Like all your shots have been greatly reduced. These things are made of stone.
Oh, I gotcha.
All right.
That's why
Yeah.
What?
You put another arrow into one. Anyone else?
That was actually 10 damage, was it?
No, I added 2.
He's balancing out his penalty. All right. Okay. Next round, I guess. Fane's back down. They probably start going back towards the wall again. They definitely seem pretty mindless. Or they're lulling you into a false sense of security. Who can say?
Well,
walk-
I'm gonna want to be in a position where I can get my sword out as I land, and make sure my Thoth holy symbol is clearly visible on me, and be extra strength up. Those are the things that I would like.
I guess the one thing you notice, you did take some shots after they were back in the wall. And you were still doing damage. Probably what you would have already expected based on your other hits. But visually they do change a little bit. When they come out, they look more lifelike, like their coloring changes. And as soon as they go back into the wall, they look, you know, like stone again.
Camouflage. Is the ceiling high enough that Twillin could walk along here out of range of these guys?
Would you like to try? You're 10 feet off the floor. They're about 6 feet tall with swords, so, you know.
No, she doesn't want to try.
All right, tell me what's happening, somebody.
I'm requesting super strength.
The gods do not respond.
That's a Leland thing, right?
Yep.
What is?
Super strength.
Oh, are you needing strength? Okay.
But you didn't hear him whining for the last hour about how he can't go into combat because he's just a mere mortal human.
Yeah, but then he keeps wandering up where there's going to be combat. So, you know, I figured he just got over it.
He does keep doing that.
Crap. It reset my thing.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
Actually, I think I still have a strength. Oh, no, I probably not. I advanced the days.
I'll fix my spell list here in a moment. I swap something else out for it for the moment.
Oh, it was like, that was out of sync too?
No. I think when I leveled, it
Oh, right.
whammied my spell slots.
Gotcha. That makes sense. And you've got extra weird ones as the Metamorpher with your first level.
Which is why I think it whacked him, so.
Look at that, a mere 4. Look at this guy with only a 2092 strength. I like it better in 2E when you cap at 1800.
I only rolled a little bit better for my strength ups.
All right, so describe what you're doing. You're climbing back up.
I want to climb up in a way where my sword is out and ready, like as fast as I can when I land on the, you know, I don't know if they activate.
Well, you
Maybe
definitely
I'll climb
can't.
up the side of the wall.
You definitely
here.
can't climb with it out.
Well,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
But yeah, I want to, like, before I land on the ground. I wanna
Sure, give
be
me a
ready
climb.
to-
Sure, give me a climbing check.
You son of a bitch.
Good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
You find a nice handhold, you balance, you pull out your sword, and you leap onto the thing, and heck, I'll even let you go first.
I stab this guy.
Okay. So
And he's-
right as this one's starting to like transform, roll a hit.
I wonder if he's an enchanted creature.
No, is that what your thing does? I thought it was against magic users.
It's +2, but it's +4 against magic users and enchanted creatures.
I think I'd count it. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, theoretically, you can hit the button and zero out your honor, and then
I don't have honor.
sure.
Oh, that wasn't the right button. Damage, you say?
Get rid of that one.
Oh, right. Damage is over here. That's how that works.
How do you feel about that being correct?
Um,
It looks like it added 8 for strength.
should be fine because I don't.
2 more because I said it was +4 instead of +2, right?
Yeah, if it counts as an enchanted creature, then yeah.
Yeah, I think it will. All right. Well, actually, okay. That. And then you swing your sword into it. You definitely do damage. You hear a loud clang as your sword reverberates back off it, despite it kind of looking like flesh. After they transform, it's clearly still stone. And the sword's like ringing in your hands from the blow that you gave it. Your sword seems okay, though.
Yar.
So he jumped out. I kind of started the round by him jumping out and swinging at these things. They're coming out, going for him. If anyone's taking shots, I'll probably let you have your shots before they attack him.
Sure.
So amazing.
Yeah, that'll hit. Oh, big damage. I assume you're shooting at the close one?
Do I get
Okay.
2 shots?
Plink. You are noticing every single arrow that strikes is just like snapping. None of them are sticking in, but they're basically doing like impact damage, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, AC2 hits. They're pretty easy to hit, despite being stone. I don't understand D&D sometimes.
Okay.
Anyone else with ranged before I move on?
I yell up to Twillin, "Are you going to join this combat?
What would you like her to do?
If you don't want to do anything, come down here and give me your shoes.
My shoes?
I will spider climb up there.
It's a ring.
Or ring, whatever.
But,
Here you go.
but he does want your shoes.
They may be a little small.
I just saw a bug up here.
Ring, okay.
And I think I broke everything. It's good we didn't have too much combat tonight, because I think I broke some stuff. Just this real quick.
Okay, so
It's the chat channel. There it is. Boom. But yeah, it's just eating the roll. What happens if I don't target though? Okay, well, have to fix that later. AC 0 probably doesn't hit you, huh?
No, I don't think it would.
All right. Why am I doing public rolls? All right. They come slicing at you, and they're actually much quicker than you'd expect, but you're some
The
freakish
moment
monk
it
who
says
can't be
my
hit.
armor class is 2, but I don't feel like that's right.
That probably got rid of your monk AC bonus at some point. when you leveled. What's your monk AC supposed to be?
7, I think.
Only 7 at level 7?
7 good. 2. I guess 8. 8 effective.
There,
bonus.
there you go.
All right.
Just like whatever the chart would have said your base AC
Yeah.
would be. 2?
Yeah.
Okay. What's anyone else doing? It sounded like we did the shots. Was there any spells going off?
I'm giving Rothbert this ring of
Ring.
spider climbing.
Well, it's
All right.
been
It's gonna,
approximately a second and a half since you
yeah,
said anything.
it's gonna be a
Well,
round or
I'm
a
just saying
2
that's
And you're
my,
on the
for you to
ceiling.
come down. Yeah. Because
Sure.
you move what, 30 feet around?
yeah.
It's 30 feet, just
In
vertically.
12
Unless
feet,
you
can
just
move
drop.
at terminal velocity. That's pretty quick.
Don't
All right.
worry. Throw me the ring. I'll catch you.
Throw me the idol. If you're doing something, go ahead and get initiative. If you're not, set yourself to like 99 or whatever. Oh wow, it actually shows all the
What-
initiative rolls in chat. That's
What are the like multi? Do you only get multi attack if you are specialized? The normal multi attack chart.
only fighters typically get more than 1 attack per round.
Actually, all
with
the warrior
weapons.
classes do.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I should have said warrior.
The only table I see for that somewhere else is the specialist attacks for me.
I think monk is monk warrior or thief though.
Monk is warrior, but they're not on that
Warrior.
chart because they only get multi-attack when they're doing their flurry.
Okay.
Type.
That sounds right.
Otherwise, you're just using it as an improvised weapon, and you're not going to get multi-attacks with an improvised weapon.
Well, I'm using it as a weapon. But
Yeah, I don't know. You can look at the chart. I don't know that monks get more attacks with weapons.
Okay.
Most warriors or most non-warriors don't. Monk's weird because he's like half thief, half warrior. Anyway,
all right, so that is a speed of 4.
what's Andy doing?
All right, he's taking a shot at the one he hit a couple times already.
Sure. That'll hit.
Let me put my honor back. There you go.
Actually, I should make you miss because you keep facing backwards.
Sorry, I didn't turn my guy around. It doesn't work. I zoom in. There he goes.
Oh, I was turning it too. Basil, do anything?
I think I am going to shoot a magic missile.
Cool. At the darkness.
No, at the one guy I can see there.
Okay.
I mean, I can see 2, but I guess the guy on the left.
Cool.
And it's 3, right?
Yeah.
Damn it, I forgot to.
You can stop rolling. It's enough to destroy him.
Okay.
So that one crumbles into stone.
Hey, the top bar thing finally showed up for me.
Really?
There's
Yeah.
a button for it that you
Yeah.
can turn on and off.
I don't know where that button is, but I know there is one.
It's the gazebo button on the left hand side.
It was
Oh,
out
actually, it doesn't crumble to dust. The thing, whereas it had looked all fleshy before, now it looks like stone, but it's like standing there.
What? Oh, it might... disappointing.
Yeah, chef, what's up?
I blame him. Her. I blame her.
Blammer. That'll hit.
$15, I guess.
Alrighty. It's definitely doing more damage than the arrows seem to do. Alrighty. Another one that's been ambling up since last round gets up to you and tries to murderize you. Like they do. Missing. I couldn't remember that I want the... Damn it. Not the button I meant to hit. Swords are swinging at Fane like crazy. But he keeps dodging. Still don't like that I have to hit buttons every time for that. There we go. Now it's private. Still miss though. Even with the ability to cheat. Twillin, you probably... Let's see, last round you started... Yeah, you're probably like getting down fully this round.
Okay.
Leland.
Fuck.
I've been sitting at 99 because I'm not.
Oh, that's
I'm not-
sorry. You're right.
not
I didn't
doing-
notice. I didn't notice. My bad. Yeah.
Side note.
Yeah.
This is probably a base thing, but I'll still bring it up.
Yep.
It is extremely annoying that I cannot use a 3rd level spell slot for a 2nd level spell, even though I can.
Yes. The only way... So what you can do is in your
Yeah,
spellbook...
since I'm overriding them anyway,
Yeah.
I can manage. It just, I wanted to put kind of my normal max of slots
Yeah.
at their
I
highest
don't...
level and then use them lower.
Yeah. It's not a thing that even exists in 2E to be able to do that, I don't think. So...
Wait, can you not?
Second Ed.
You mean like I'd rather take another 2nd level spell instead of a 3rd?
Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
No, you can't do that.
You're a little special because
Let me make sure I'm not cheating then.
Okay, you cast at different levels, so you've got that whole weird.
I
thing
know.
going on in the
I
first
think I can
place.
still manage the way I did it. I just got to double check. Yeah, I'm safe.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
no,
not still digging
technically,
in weirdly.
that is a house rule. A lot of people do, but
Sure. But yeah, no, I have some of my 2nd level spell slots can be either 2nd or 3rd level, so I'm safe doing it the way I did it.
yeah. All right.
Okay.
I need a.
But if I ever want to change what I memorize right now, I've got to go and change the actual number of slots accordingly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Most people don't have to deal with that. You do. 'Cause
Well,
of
yeah, most people
your
don't.
weirdness. Basil, what you doing?
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Well, heck yeah, do it.
Problem there, Dave?
You all right?
Yeah, my character sheet keeps changing.
How so?
My constitution should be 14 and 1% because we just leveled and it went up. But I make the change and then it turns back to 13. So I make the change and it turns back to 13. I don't know why.
Huh.
My whole screen flickers, my character sheet rolls.
Did
but-
your other stat updates go? Or are those all reset too?
Mine
the only one.
stayed current to
It's
what they got.
doing
updated.
weird shit.
Hold on. What stats doing weird shit?
Con.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I got no idea on that one.
It might be because of the effect on you. There might be something. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working for me either. Let me delete that effect for a minute. Or part of it at least.
All right, let's see if I can take it to 15 then.
Yeah, it's the effect. I'll file. That's a bug with the system, so I'll have to
Okay.
to
I was
mention
wondering
that.
if it was hooked up to honor somehow.
Oh, there was someone. You know what? There was someone saying they couldn't change stats on people, and I wonder if they're having that same problem. I wonder if they
All
had
right.
some effects on. All right, so now I put your -1 back on.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Cool. We got, what's that grand total, Al? Do I need to add honor in there? Or you already got it?
I already got the It
Looks like
is 16.
+2 on the middle one, so I think that's
Alright.
18. Boom! That was a nice hit. Well, they keep trying to kill. What's his name? Defaults the public role every single time I click. That's annoying.
That's interesting because
right.
mine sticks.
Mine does for modifiers, but not for the public-private. Whatever. Dude, I think my highest roll tonight's been 11. I'm just going to roll the other guy right now, too. No. Okay. You're just too fast or too monkey. I don't know. They just can't hit you. You're up.
I need like 30 points in crit severity to get my honor up.
Maybe you should just wear that necklace.
Not all at once. You understand?
Steal Leland's necklace, and you'll get honor real fast.
There.
I rolled good on the.
I did a fake crit for you. That's what they're going to look like now. And eventually, I might have a button on there that will roll the damage.
Does it hide information from me I can't know? Or
No, not yet. I haven't
14
figured out how you do
damage.
that yet. 14, okay.
Is this guy really looking the other way?
I just realized this other guy can't really be totally where he is because there's a stone dead thing standing there. I'll still let 3 of them get in here.
Yeah. I wonder if I could just toss them down. They're probably pretty heavy.
Andon.
I'm gonna shoot. Can I shoot this one, or is that dead one in the way?
He's got cover, but you can shoot.
Okay.
But yeah, there's basically a big statue standing in the way.
All right.
That strikes the one in the way.
Even with cover, you're doing the cover numbers.
Yeah, I did the cover.
All right.
All right, Twillin, you can hand him your ring.
I do so.
And Rothberg can probably put it on this round. And I mean, this isn't going to be over in one more round, so let's stop here. And maybe I'll fix the code before next week.
Did this guy take that 15 damage?
Well, he's about to take some portion of that. Wait, who's hitting?
That arrow?
Oh, second shot from Andon, or?
It went on 6.
The one that I said hit the other statue?
Oh, I thought I didn't.
I'm sorry, we probably miscommunicated. No, it hit the cover.
Okay, all right.
Although it probably, tore a chunk out of the rock or something. Actually, I don't know.
Okay.
Smacked into it. Probably the same as when it was on the column. You see, some chips of stone fly off.
Cool.
It's making me think that, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll stop there.
Cool.
And then, so yeah, threshold paint. Yeah, nothing I coded came up other than to cause problems. I guess honor, if it had it worked.
There's an in guardsman now.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Honor was working for me, by the way. It was not going one category higher. It was actually using the honor die that was...
It could be a problem with the people who leveled. Maybe there's something that's like caching and not updating. I don't know. So that's what the armor damage thing is going to look like. I wanted to get it as part of the damage thing, but it'd be way too hard to insert into the 2D code.
the Griffmaster's Guide has a section for monks, and it does say multi-attack bonus talent. A monk that takes the multi-attack bonus talent applies it to both his armed attacks and his unarmed attacks. So I am assuming that uses the specialist fighter table, unless there's some other table. But I cannot find another multi-attack table.
Well, okay. So the only
The monk can use his weapon when he's doing a flurry, as long as it is a monk weapon.
there's a fighter attack table that's not the specialist one.
Yeah, it's on page 43. It's got a column for fighter, a column for barbarian, berserker, cavalier.
There's just no monk on there.
There's just no monk on there. I don't think the monk gets multi-attacks unless it's using a monk weapon. I mean, that is their super specialization.
So you can check the errata, and otherwise, I'm probably agreeing with Dave. The monk weapons, I think, would do it because they've got their whole thing where you get bonus damage and everything. I don't know, but then you'd still wonder which charter you on, because it's not like you do the unarmed attack table with monk weapons.
Says the monk says, with respect to combat, monks attack as fighters. However, they add 1/2 their hit point. Add
Okay,
one
I can.
point per level. So you get extra damage.
Well,
when
I
you-
mean, taking that sentence all by itself, then it shouldn't matter what the weapon is. I don't know. We can do 3 per 2. I think it's not a big deal. That said, do one more attack then.
Oh my god.
Did you already hit this
Here it
round?
comes.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I went really early this round. It was a good roll.
Yeah.
There's the active window. Oh, I thought for sure it would be a fumble.
I think you're targeting yourself somehow,
Well, that won't hit me.
but yeah, that'll hit.
Is it gonna damage me now?
Just don't. Just
on target.
yeah, on target.
I
You hit it.
targeted that guy.
Weird.
But 2 more damage then.
Well, I mean, doesn't matter. So now there's it kind of turns back to stone, and there's another big one standing there. Yeah. All right. So we stop there.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, I have a bug list to fix. Hooray!
Automation's so great.
Well, you know, I think the honor will be good when it works. If it wasn't resetting, it didn't matter if you were targeting things or not. It just worked. And then I can just do crits now instead of using the other program.
Program.
Hexact. So like I can just do that.
Oh.
Same info, but it's all internal.
Are you gonna throw that to us every time we get hit or do a crit?
Probably. I might make it GM only, but right now it's everyone because I don't know how to make it GM only yet. I assume it's just a flag I put somewhere on something, but what I would like though is that I can also code in, like if you lose 3 points of strength, I could have an effect, so I could just target, hit the button, and I don't actually have to go open the character sheet and create a new effect and figure out what to type for that. Like I can just do them all at once and be done. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Until next time.
Indeed.
Bye.
I think I'm out too, guys. Thanks for the game.
Yep. See you guys.
You guys are like level 1 billion now.